Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello, welcome. Today, we got some exciting news, exciting things to do. What are those exciting things, you ask? I have absolutely no idea. But, we're going to be juicing. We're going to be juicing today. Hikatile, congratulations on first and not first. Holy moly. Just immediately took it from Uki and Tricky Lady. I don't know how you were that quick. I really don't. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Holy moly. All right. What we're doing is I need to pull up the good old DMCA free lo-fi. Wait. Close that. I don't think he was quick. It didn't work for me. I mean, he was quick though. Because he beat you, did he not? So, I don't know. Tell me. All right, let me switch account. Because I hate when the lo-fi just piles up all over the algorithm. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yay, ads. Yay, ads. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Jowdy to you as well. Oh, level 0. Good to see ya. Thank you for the run. I just think it bugged out for me. Interesting. Bread was first. Welcome, Bread Blocker. How you doing? So, is this ban from stream on the first thing still going? Ban from stream on first? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Let me get that run out real quick. Whew. I just want to get rid of Hikatile. We don't want to get rid of Hikatile. Gweezies, how you doing? Welcome in. As you can see, goal, juice. Yes, we do. No, we don't. We like Hikatile. Hikatile's good. All right, we need to open up our, not this. This goes over here. Close that. Now we got to open up the good old documents. And we want this one. The Great Juicening. Focus on work. Thank you, Hikatile. Hikatile's about to buy Focus on Work. Oh my lord. That was pretty on point. I'll give you that. That was pretty good. I need to do this git commit of nothingness. Bread blocker. But how is everyone's... What is today? Today's Wednesday? How's everyone's Wednesday going? Wednesday. Wild, wacky Wednesday, as they say. All right. That was so fast after I said it. He was waiting. All right, let's see. We could do... Ooh. Okay. Couple things we could do. How many bugs have already been found? North Pole? A lot. This is like half the bugs that were found. So at least more than 10. Yeah. Quite a lot. But they're all like, the thing about them though. So the release is after I hit 200K. How many points are you at right now? If you're at like 125, then we should be good. If you're at 150, I have a lot of points. I know you have a lot of points, but like how many points do you have? And then I can properly 130. Okay, then it should be fully released. Should be fully released before you hit 200K. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm sticking to. Should be. Should be. All right. So today, and what I think we're going to do today is we can't get too crazy with the bugs, because the thing is, it's all just little tiny bugs. Not even big bugs, just little bugs, which is really annoying. So we're gonna do some juicing today. We're gonna make it look better. Make the game look better, feel better. It's like 2K you get a day. Yeah, so that's like less than 2 weeks, right? 2K a day, 14 days is 28. Plus another 30. So like 2 weeks. We got time. It's good. It's good. I do want to figure out how... Oh my lord. How do we do a screen... Like a slight screen... Like damage thing... When we take damage. Whether it's a screen shake or a... Just like a red... Like... Kind of thing. I want to add some kind of juice to that. Like the taking damage aspect. Make it feel more impactful that we just took damage. I think that would be really good. Sammy, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, we're going to do... So this is what we're looking for. Boom. Oh my... Oh. Okay, we just got one shot. But maybe we don't. Do we even need juice when we take damage here? Maybe we do. I'm not sure. What do y'all think? Do we need to put something when we take damage? Or is that just enough? Like, you just see our health drop. Maybe we do. Orange Covino. What? I'm not orange today, am I? Crab Rave? Nah. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I think maybe we do. Just like some kind of hit. Now, how do we do that though? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Your horse? What are you talking about? Did you post it somewhere? I don't see it posted. What horse are you on about? Like a Vignet, almost. Gets more opaque as you take more damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. Interesting. Lost Boy. Hello, Kira. How you doing? Welcome in. Huh. I can't say I know what you're talking about, Tricky, but... Sure. Sure, buddy. Alright, so let's do a... I feel like in order to do this, just dropping by, I'll be up in your area today. Oh, will you now, Kira? What are you doing over here? Anything fun? Is there like something I'm missing? Maybe you should add a respawn button before you teleport the character or processing the death. Oh, Hikata, that's a good idea. Friend's birthday and another friend moving into his house. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see. I kind of like that idea, Hikata, of a respawn. Like, you died. But do we need that? Another idea was, good morning, Vongo. How you doing? Another idea was in between our Portal playing to have some kind of like screen fade. Your meme base is on the lower side. You did too much IRL stuff. I was too IRL for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not with it. With the cool lingo, the cool skibbity Sigma mewing Aura plus 10 Riz stuff. There we go. That hurt to say. Yeah, Phantom Tax, that's what it is. On God, as they say. On God, on God. Sorry, they say it twice. Gotta make sure you say it twice. I have 11K boss coins. What is left to grind now? For real, for real. Okay, I say that. I say that, Sammy. Let's not say for real, for real. That's not a Gen A thing. That's a thing that most people say. They go for real. For real, for real. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we... All right. Mind needs to get back to it. What I really want to do is step 1, in between the portals, because I can't think of the other things. So, in between the portals, we're going to add a fade effect. Fade between portals. Something to make it feel like you're going through a portal. I don't know how to do that. Is that because we don't ever see the health bar going fully down before teleportation? Ah, I see. Anomaly? There's no anomaly, Vongo. This isn't a hypnotic stream. I don't have any crazy things. Covino said juicing, and my brain went, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I don't know the song. I don't know it. Okay, anyone here know someone from Gen Beta? Is that a thing there? Because of the title, I thought this was going to be a cooking stream. I feel lied to. Camilos? There's a reason I haven't been doing the cooking stream yet. I have big plans for it. Big plans. It's going to happen. You just have to give me a little bit. You have to give me a little bit. It's going to happen. Ugh. Big plans. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good one. It's because he's old and with it. Gen Beta is 15 days old. Oh my lord. Where's Savage? I need Savage. He's probably working. Gen Beta started this year. That's terrifying to think about. All right, we want a Godot how to do transition between scene switches. Yeah. Let's try this one. Let me turn this off. Boom, boom, boom. File free in the app if you didn't use Yay, ad. Lag spike. Those microwave meals Covino's gonna order are gonna be hella expensive? No, I'm not ordering microwave meals. No. You see the meme I made in general? The meme you made in general? Oh yeah, I did. I laughed at it. It was pretty funny. Because it's like, it's not actually the code he made.
Nice fade animation. So let's get started and cover everything there is to know about scene transitioning in Godot 4.
Oh, my nose is so itchy. Okay, so this guy's gonna teach us. Hopefully.
Please let me know in the comments and I will be sure to get back to you.
Gen Alpha has ended. That's wild. That's wild.
Thanks, and remember to subscribe and drop a like to help YouTube push
It's a worm.
this entire series to more aspiring game developers.
The gourmet cook Covino is gonna get from Craigslist is gonna ask for hello pay.
So we're going to want to transition from this lobby scene here.
Now, I don't want to say that there's gonna be any special guests, but let's just say in a previous Cooking with Covino episode, Gordon Ramsay has made an appearance. Just want to say that.
But we want our lobby scene to change scenes whenever our player decides to jump off this cliff and fall down here. So we're gonna need some sort of area 2D to set this to our script and tell us, okay, we need to change.
We have the area 2D script.
Change into the stage scene here, and whenever that
we have that.
we're going to end up spawning up here, and it's gonna look like we're falling off of the area. So to do that, we're gonna go.
That's a basic switch, though.
End up adding in an area 2D. Now this area, whatever file we end up.
We have that. Switch scene to file.
We can drag the function here, right before we swap scenes, we want to set game started to true, just so we know that it is set to true, and then that's all.
Did he go over to call you an idiot sandwich? Oh man, I wanted to do that.
But we need to
maybe
have a way back to the lobby scene, right? Because if we go and we click play and we come and we go over here and we jump down, we spawn in, it works. We come, let's get some enemies real quick. You're gonna see what happens when we die. Let's purposely die real quick.
So
we're gonna end up dying, right? And then nothing's gonna happen. We're not gonna go back to the lobby scene.
Okay.
We need to go back to the lobby scene so our game is in a loop, so we can actually play.
But that's just doing a scene.
So to do this,
switch file to scene.
Our stage scene here.
Scene transition. This is good.
Changing transition animations and stuff like that. So let's make sure it works one more time, and then let's go over the animations now. So to do the animations, we're going to end up creating a brand new scene. Now,
okay, brand new scene.
To be just a node 2D, and it's going to just
node 3D.
Color rect. So we
color rect.
A scene transition animation, right? Because that's all it's going to be. And then we can say, okay, color rect, and then we're also going to want a animation player.
Okay. Animation player.
First of all, this color rect here, we can just make it a very big color rect like this, and then we can set the color of it to black, so we can fade black and then unfade black, so we can.
Oh, so you're just doing an animation.
We can go to our animation player. We can say
of the alpha value
clicking on this,
going down and back.
On this animation button and click new.
The bald one should have won. I'm glad it didn't. Honestly, I kind of look like Obi-Wan Kenobi there. It looks pretty cool.
Half a second.
Yeah, you're protected by a coat. Good.
And then
good.
Basically, how we're gonna go about this is we're gonna click on our color right
from all my drool. Good.
And if we're fading in, what?
Fading in.
Well, we want transparent to come first, so we can click on color. We can drag this A value all the way over to the left, and then we can click on.
I don't think an animation player is the play though.
We can drag the line all the way to the.
Why not just use a tween?
Set the A value back to 255, and we can keyframe that, and you're gonna see if we play this animation.
Is there a difference between using the animation player versus a tween for doing this?
And then we can go up here, create a new animation. This is going to be our fade out animation. Now, fade out is going to basically we want it to start completely.
But not mine.
Solid.
Oh gosh.
And then we want to drag it to the 0.5. Make sure we set our timer here to our animation duration.
Like, is it?
Then we can say, okay, we want it to start solid. Then we want it to move towards transparent, and we can click good to go, right? So
what uses more resources, an animation player or a tween?
And then
I would think an animation player is a little bit heftier, right?
To implement this. So first we can save this into our scene.
Like, I'm sure this works, but I mean, it definitely works, but
we can instance this by clicking on this little chain, and we can say, okay, scene transition animation. We can go into our lobby scene script. We can come up here. We can create a on ready variable. And this on ready variable is going to be our scene. We can just name it transition animation, just like that, and that's going to be equal to our scene transition. I forgot to put var.
Yeah.
That's going to be equal to our scene transition animation.
I don't know how I have like 20 animation players a scene.
Okay.
You do.
Now that we have our animation player, we can come down and we want to play it down in our function down here. So
nobody said anything. I mean, it works.
When the game is started, right before we call the scene.
The reason I bring it up though is because we're on mobile, so we want to ensure that we're running as efficiently as possible.
Which is going to be our fade in animation. But there's going to be an issue with this because if we instantly play it,
let's do this and we call it scene transitions. Just make it official here on the Twitch.
we're never going to see the animation because there is no wait time. So it looks like nothing happens, even though the animation is playing, because we're going to instantly change scenes the moment it starts playing. So we never get to see it. So we can just set a little
wait till it's finished. I like to see you struggle. Oh boy.
Timer, and then maybe 0.5 seconds.
0.5. Timeout. Okay. So it's just waiting to get in a tree, create a timer for it. But you could just do wait till animation's finished.
But when we come to this one, it looks
which would be arguably better.
Don't end up fading out of the complete solid color. So to do that, we have to go into our stage level. And now in our stage level, we're going to go into the ready function, and we can say, okay, well, let's create this variable that we created over here, the exact same variable.
Okay.
Right? Let's instance that into our scene. Let's create that variable. Then let's come down here into our ready function, and we can say, okay, well,
we need ironic.
What do we want to happen? Well, we want our scene transition animation dot play, and we want to play the fade out. Now, if we were to go and
gross,
play, you're gonna see something
gross, tricky, gross.
Jump down here, you're
not even gonna read it.
And it's gonna do a little glitch. We can just hard code set it over here at our ready function in our stage level, just to double check and make sure. We can say, okay, scene transition dot, we're gonna have to get the parent, right, and then we're gonna have to also get the node because of where it's located, and we're going to have to say, okay, well, we want to get the.
You read it? Yeah, but not out loud. I'm not gonna read it out loud. No.
Yeah. So okay. So we're gonna get our.
Oh boy.
Parent dot get node color rect dot color dot.
You should nah.
Which is going to be the
we're good. We're okay.
It's going to be equal to 255, which is the max, right? So that's basically going to hard code this to set it to complete darkness, right? That's what that's going to do, because we're going to get the scene transition animation player, then we're going to get the parent, we're going to end up getting this node 2D, then we're going to get the node color rect, which is right here, and then we're going to end up hard coding its color.a to 255 on the very start. So if we're to go to our lobby scene, we click play. So
he doesn't reset the animation, so he's hard coding the reset.
This is your brain when you're struggling.
That's weird. Interesting.
If we jump down,
you ever thought about making your voice into AI text to speech voice? Yes, Suki, we've thought about that. And then I thought about all the bad things that people would make me say, so I was like, maybe not. What if in 50 years our kids want to watch your VODs? What do you mean, our kids? Now all they heard is you saying gross tricky. Why are you drinking pen ink? It's not pen ink. It's just blue water. Blue water.
Now, I want to do exactly what we just did.
A little bit of caffeine in there.
Move them over to our lobby scene.
50 years, goodness. That's black.
When we come to the lobby scene, we're going to play the exact same thing. Now, if we
okay, it looks black because I'm wearing a black sweatshirt. There we go. You can kind of.
And if we were to die by the bats, well, we're also.
You can kind of see it.
But you're gonna see that the animation is gonna look a little weird when we die, because we don't play it as our players disappearing from the map, right? So we may have just found a little bug with our player who slid there. We have to make sure we set the player's velocity to .x to equal to 0. The player's velocity.
They're gonna have to imagine what I typed.
0.
No, they're not.
It is.
They're tricky. Tricky. There's a chat there. All the VODs are on YouTube. Every single VOD is on YouTube. Every single one. Covino's advice: don't watch tutorial videos. Covino this morning. No. Let's get one thing straight. If it's for a specific thing, then you can go watch a tutorial video. So if you're looking for help doing a very specific mechanic, the best thing to do, one of the best things to do, is to try to find a tutorial online, because there's thousands of tutorials. But you do have to keep in mind, when watching these tutorials, you have to keep in mind does this person actually know the best way to do it for your game? Chances are not for your game in particular. So you need to figure out a way to use that logic that they give you and remanipulate it so that it fits better for your game. Let's leave him. He clearly doesn't know. I'm not looking up how to code. I'm just seeing what this guy does. He's using a animation player, but I have a feeling a tween would be better. Oh, Oculus is streaming? Is he? He usually doesn't stream this early. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Adam is streaming. Odd is not streaming. You liar. Dirty, dirty liar. No, no, no. I don't know if he streams today. I'm going to Odd. Bongo! Oh, he's fun. Guys, what is this? I try to learn a little bit, and then everyone's like, oh, we're leaving. That's it. We're gone. I just throw a texture on the screen, tween the opacity, and you take more damage as you take more damage. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that, Sammy. I think that's the play. I'm looking at the scene transitions right now, though. We can go there until you know how Godot works. I have an idea. We're gonna
end up playing this animation right before our scene changes. So right here, right as our scene is changing,
but
we're going to play our fade animation. And to do that, it's going to be pretty simple. Just like
can't I just do I thought this was for a damage indicator. No. This is for a scene transition. Whenever we go through a portal. And I think what we could do is we could chuck it on our UI auto load. Because that's going to load first anyways. So we chuck it on the UI. That way we don't have to keep putting it on every single level, every single portal. And then all we're doing is tweening the opacity. And then once it's done, it will turn off visibility and reset.
If we look at
I think that's the play.
Going to be our handle that animation. You can see that once we zoom in the camera, maybe we will want to start playing the animation there.
I just want to see what he's doing for polishing it.
Wait a second after zooming in before we play the animation, so then we'd have to have another await timer here. And maybe we can say, okay, well, we want to wait 1.5 seconds, and then we can say, okay, well, we want 2.
So he's doing a camera zoom.
Right, we want 2 more seconds.
But that's 2D. Okay, we have the idea. We have the base idea. All we gotta do is come over here. We will put on a... Close all this up. Boom, boom. Make it nice and clean. Beautiful. Excellent. We can add a color rect. And we're gonna call this screen transition. Easy. And then on the screen transition, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the anchors, full. We're going to set the visibility ordering to like 10. That way it's at the top. Set the color to black. Easy enough. Why not just a button and like, wow? What do you mean a button? I don't know what you're... A button? I'm not sure how we would do that. You died. Respawn. Oh, no, we're not doing respawn right now. We're doing scene transition. So when we transition between a scene, every time the scene switches. And then what we're going to do here is we can call at onReady var screen transition equals get screen transition. Easy enough. Now we should do on our screen transition. Let's do a function. Function screen transition. Just make sure. Yeah, I didn't think you could do that. Let's do transition. Oh, nice. We're getting a closing game screen. Not quite. Not quite. So we can say screen transition dot color dot LA. Let's make a tween though. Var tween equals get tree dot create tween, and then tween dot tween property object is going to be the screen transition dot color. The property is going to be the color modulate alpha. And then it's going to go final value should be 0 over the course of 0.5 seconds. I don't know if it's going to modulate alpha like that though, because there's no modulate button. So it might be color dot A. Let's see if that's a thing. Color dot A. Let's see. We can go, here we go. How to tween color alpha color rect Godot. Color rect attempting to modulate the fade in. Modulate A. It is modulate A. Color equals color.black. Fader. Oh, that's just the fader. Modulate A. It is modulate A though. Fade out sets the color. So it is it should be modulate A. Modulate alpha. And then we can say tween, or not tween, screen transition dot visible equals true. Await tween finished. Tween finished isn't a thing. Whoop! Portal fade. Indeed. Tween dot finished. Yeah, there it is. Await tween dot finished. Then we can say screen transition dot visible equals false. Also, George, sir, how you doing? Welcome in. And then screen transition dot color dot A equals 1. So that resets it. Now when we go to our game manager, use portal, what we'll say is UI dot transition. And we can just put a get tree dot create timer, and we'll say 0.5, 0.6, just to be safe. And then dot timeout, and then we say await get tree create timer 0.6 timeout. And let's see if this works. Yes. We need to keep it off first. That would be useful. There we go. Run through. Tween property on base tween cannot convert argument from one color to object. So maybe just the transition Like that. Perfect fade. Close. Close. We're going to get there. It'll be good. Here we go. Here we go. It worked. Kind of. Kind of. I think what we need to do is instead of just doing this, we just do that. We call it transition. And the transition, instead of 0.5, let's just do 1 second. Do 1 second on it. Okay, it worked the first time. Does it work the second? No, it doesn't. It only works one time right now. So what we need to do is visible true. And then color.a probably is the thing that's not working. I think color.a is what's not working. So we need to reset the color. So color equals, and then what is black? Fully alpha black. But we don't want fully alpha. We want full. Like that. Unless we say screen transition dot modulate dot a equals 1. That might work. Because the idea is we need to reset it now. Oh? Oh? Look at that. Look at that. Easy. It gets stuck for 3 seconds. That's just because it's loading. There's not much I can do about that. But that looks cleaner than just immediately teleporting there. Because it's going to take a while when it's trying to load the scene, basically. And that's a little bit of the problem. Fade loading. Good commit. Hit get, oh wait, capital H. Hit get tile. Fade loading. I'd make it longer. You think so? Make the fade a little, like, how much longer are you thinking? Because I could see that. Maybe 1.5 seconds? 1.5. Make it go a black circle that opens. Now we're getting into the complex stuff. If we do that, we would have to figure out how we're going to do that. It would be this shape, because all that's happening is it's showing this. I know what you mean, where it's a circle. We would need... Oh, TK! Hello! Sorry, I missed your message. Oh my lord, I was just so mesmerized by the new screen fade. How are you doing, TK? Long time no see. But what I was saying with the screen transition now is that what we could do is we could like make a transition, like a picture or something, because all we're doing is tweening the modulate A. So tweening the alpha. and then hiding and unhiding it. Which I should probably also make the process mode, or the input mode, mouse mode, stop, ignore. That way we're just straight up ignoring it all. Hello, it's going. And you? It's going as well. Going as well. Crushing bugs, adding juice. Transformers transition, but Godot and Anvil Forge. Shortster, we can't get too complex now. Can't get too complex. As awesome as that would be. As awesome as that would be. I don't know. I don't know. But what we can do is... If we want to make it do a circle. So what Tricky's saying is, I think this is what she's saying, is do something like a small circle, and then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger until we transition. So it's like we're going into a portal. I think that would be a full animation that we'd have to do at that point. Yeah. I don't know artistically how that would work. Because we would have to do a full, like, beautiful thing. And you're scared? No, not scared. I don't even know, like, where to begin with it. Because now we're talking about, like, really juicing. Big time, big time. Which is good and all, but... Make an image? Could. Definitely could. We'll see. We'll see. I think what we got is pretty good. What we have is pretty good. Where we just go. Boom. Fades in. Start texture 50%, make it bigger. The problem with that is if we start 50%, what is the background going to be? Because if we have, let's make it fatter. If we have the circle here, like this whole background is going to be showing still. And then black. Or so you're saying do black with a white circle. Like a white circle? Black with see-through circle. I don't know how we would do that. How we would cut. How it would cut through. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, also, how does this interact with colorblind? Lupo, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, turn it off. How's this gonna work with the color blindness on? How's it going? Good. We already got a nice little screen transition. We're thinking about potentially making it better. But we're gonna try what happens when we have our color blindness. Okay, that's still okay. Yeah, it still works. Doot. Let's do this one. Yeah. Off. Beautiful. Beautiful. They can They can see black. I know that, but I was wondering if, because of the ordering that we have, if it was going to mess with anything. But it's not. It's not. I mean, I think that's good for now. For the transition. We could make it a little bit better later on. But we at least have the transition now. And that's a minor thing. Because I think it's good. It's like shippable. Shippable. Howdy, Ruben. How you doing? Welcome in. We still need to do that stun effect. And then the slight damage thing. Ooh. That's an idea. When the player dies, because we talked about not having a respawn button. And I don't necessarily like the idea of a respawn button. So what I want to do instead is await get tree dot create timer. We'll do like 1 second dot timeout. Timeout. And what this is going to do is it's just going to make us look at our dead body. That's the idea. Make it so we have to just look at our dead body for a second. Where it's not just a flash of, oh, now I'm in the portal realm again. What the heck? Boom. So let's die real quick. Ooh, I didn't like that. Do we not have a die animation? Oh my lord. We don't have an animation for dying. In the practice tutorial, he sets a timer before resetting the scene. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we just did here. But I don't think we have a death animation. We don't. Oh my lord. We don't have a death animation. Death. There we go. I like it. So this one is the death animation. Armature 01. Manage animations. Armature 01. Where is it? Death. Let's just call it death. Okay. Save. And then we can say animation tree. Add animation. Death. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Then what we do is we come over here and we say, very dramatic. Love it. Yeah. Kind of the idea. Then we want our, what is it? Playback. Do we have playback? Anim player. Is it? I thought we had a playback. Unless we're setting the animation player to playback. Animation. No, we don't. Anim player. That's animation player though. We want the tree. There's no way we don't have a playback. Animation tree. Set. Oh my, we don't. Because it's just one, so we never added a playback. Huh. So we need to do an anim playback as parameters get all the other stuff. Yeah, animation player. Let's do this. at onReady var anim playback as animation node state machine playback. Right. And then in the ready. No. It doesn't work like this. No, it can't work like that. And then we do in the ready, we say anim playback equals get animation or animation tree dot it's like parameters playback or something. Why am I forgetting how to do this? It's been a while. Let's go to our companions. That's components. Companions. And I think our elemental uses it. Anim playback equals animation tree dot get. That's what it is. Anim playback equals. Yep. Anim playback equals animation tree get. Dot get. And then parameters slash playback. Right? Animation tree dot get parameters slash playback. Parameters slash playback. Beautiful. And then we go back to our death. Our die function, sorry. And we go anim playback dot travel death. And then what we'll do is we'll actually wait the timer and we'll just set it for 3 seconds. No, maybe even 5. We'll see 5. See what that works. We could do it at the end of the animation as well, but I want to kind of sit there with the death being in front of us. All right. Boom. Ugh. Interesting. It spawned us back like 12 times. Okay. Why? Why did it do that? It waits the tween finished. Player uses the portal. Let's set this to 4 seconds. It was a little long. I think it triggered the die function multiple times. That's what it seemed like it was doing. Because we stopped the process and we're waiting a timer. So maybe instead of await, we don't await it. We just get the timer. So we create a timer for 4 seconds. And then we just say timeout dot connect. And then we call this within the connect. Let's see if that works. Can the mobs attack the player when it's dead? Yeah, I think so. Well, wait, we should have a call deferred in there. Yeah, they still can. But it does switch our is alive to 0 though. So to not alive, which then they won't do damage if we're not alive. So they might be still doing the BM, but they won't do anything else besides that. Ooh, connect in base signal cannot convert argument nil to callable. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay, we have to do a lambda then. Func. Like that. Can you click my sus link? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, what did I do? Oh, geez. Oh boy. Okay. I just broke everything on my OBS, but I see what you're saying. That looks cool. What did I just break on OBS? I guess we'll find out. I think I like selected everything. Oh, phone screen got moved down. TOU got moved down. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. One moment. There we go. Words? Oh, words got bigified. No, it's still good. I guess it's fine. Yeah, everything looks fine here. Real voice. Real voice? Oh, and heal. Oh no, it's gonna be stuck again. What are you talking about? Words? Oh no, words won't be stuck. Words will be fine. Okay, it call died twice. Phew, Dynology, how you doing? Long time no see. How's it going? You're gonna have broken it. Yeah, when you were high and squeaky and said, oh no. Oh, oopsies. Did the GIF work on your screen? I don't think it did. But also I like broke my computer. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Basically zoom it out. Or bigify it. That makes sense. Good, man. I was hesitant to come back because I couldn't fulfill your request. What? What was my request, Dynology? What? What did I request? I don't even remember. But don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Ugh. I don't even remember what I requested. Let's see. Oh, yes. You went to Japan. I requested not in front of the Naruto, it was in front of the One Piece store. The One Piece store. Like a picture of the One Piece store. That's what it was. Yeah. Didn't get that either. Ugh. You know what's really funny? I actually had a friend who just got back from Japan as well. Like yesterday. Wild. Wild. It's a magnificent time. Yeah, I bet. It seemed really cool. Our animation didn't even play this time. What? Why didn't the animation play? Oh man. But I assume Japan was nice. Getting all that A5 Wagyu. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds so good. Oh. So good. Wait, I could. I wonder. If I do this. Oh, I need to put that back. If I do animation playback travel and then await animation or anim playback dot finish. No, it can't be a finished playback. I could do a method call in the def to do game manager use portal. That could work. Could that work? Animation player. And then we want to go to our death. Go to the end. Add track. Method call. I can only get to the player though. Okay. Then we insert key. And then can we do game? That won't work. Node. Unless I could make it a separate thing altogether. Just call it respawn. That might work. Yeah. We got ads coming up though in 27 seconds, folks. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chuck on the words, and then when we return, we're gonna figure out how we're gonna do this this death. I think what it is just doing a new function and then using that function for respawn, and then the die does everything else that it's supposed to do. That's the thought. All right, words. Wait for it, wait for it. Boop. There we go. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't. I was definitely here yesterday. Were you, Pierogi? Were you? Origami. Bam. Whew. You cheated. How did I cheat? I'm telling. No, I was thinking of Origami Bro. I saw it. And I was like, ah, there he is. More. Or realm, Miro. Gami. No. This is a terrible level 1. It really is. Arrow. Mare. Rame. Game Eye. Amigo? Is this in Spanish now? Yikes. That was a rough level 1. Very rough. Holy moly. All right, we got 50 seconds on the ads. I will be right back real quick. And when I get back, we'll do the death stuff. Yeah. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Other ings. That one's really hard. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they upped the difficulty of words. But it feels like all the recent words have just been absurdly difficult for no reason. I don't know. All right, so what I'm thinking is we do a respawn function, right? Func respawn. And all it is it's just a singular line though. But the reason I'm thinking doing it this way is because we can say, I'll also be absurdly difficult for no reason. Just to match. But that doesn't sound fun. Animation finished. Dot connect. Respawn. Can you do a cartwheel in the opposite direction? I do them in both directions. What do you mean? I've been doing them in both. I go this way, and then I go this way. Oh, but you're saying like start with my right hand going down first? I have been avoiding that. Yeah, I've been avoiding that because I don't know if I could, but also my right elbow is kind of bad because I broke it. So I've been trying to not put full body weight onto it. And that is why I haven't done that. Oops, I missed if there's an animation. I don't think there was though. Can you do one without the bungee cables around your waist? There's no bungee cables around my waist. What? That just auto. How did we have it working before? Is our animation... Why is it not traveling to death? Okay. Animation playback dot travel death. And then we do, instead of respawn, let's just do the line. You can do it with the pain. Oh, I mean, I could. Oh, a cartwheel on one hand would be next level. Would it be? I don't know. Please do the animation. Dang it. It's like the animation just isn't even attempting to play. Animation playback equals animation tree dot get parameters playback. Why did it stop working? Do one without your hands so you don't break them. That's a flip, Tricky. I don't know if I could do a flip. Get tree dot create timer. We'll say 4 seconds. Dot timeout. Oh wait. Why is this death animation being so difficult? That is the question. Look at that. It didn't even play the animation. Wait, what? Okay, let's try this. Let's remove you. And remove you. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this should just work, right? I also need to keep the sound effects on a little bit. Wait. How did that teleport us? We're not even calling anything. What? What? Is our died getting connected somewhere? It has to be, right? It has to be. Yeehaw. Howdy, Matt. How you doing? Howdy. It's got to be called somewhere else then. Animation player. We're in death. Let's delete this. Something's got to be calling it on the died emit. Might put your hat in plastic. Like you're going to the store after the stream. No, I do that to protect the hat. Just to protect it. Match case. Signal died. There's no connect. Connection. Ooh. In the player manager there is. I see. Let's not do that. No funeral tomorrow. Oh, no funeral tomorrow. Gotcha. Let's see. Do this. Do this. There we go. Bleh. Okay. Now we need to emit that though. So it emits. And then we do this. Or we don't do this. And then we animation. Wait. Yeah, we do this like that. And then we do await get tree dot create timer for dot timeout. Play. And then run through here. Boom. 3, 4. And we're back. If my life keeps going like this, I can start doing the end of Wedding Crashers. Oh my. No. Of course I have. Of course. That is true. But you can move. Which is a little problematic. Player. So we need to turn off our ability to move. I wonder if we could just set our velocity to 0. Velocity equals 0. Oh, it's in vector 3. Vector 3.0. Let's try that. But I think our joystick adds velocity, if I remember right. I think it might. Yeah, it does. Okay. Players, instead of doing that, we say UI dot joystick dot disconnect. Covino is alive! Of course. Of course, code. Every single day. Every single day. What you mean? Draw. He's statuing again? Yeah, no, I was definitely zoning out for a second, just looking at the reading. Has it been every single day lately? Have I just missed the streams? You have just missed the streams. Max, how you doing? Man, you spend so much time streaming. That's true, Max. That's very true. It is. We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta keep grinding, get the game done. We're almost there. That's what we do. I thought my stream got stuck. Yeah, no, I just completely zoned out for a second. I'm working off of 3 hours of sleep currently. Just so everyone is aware. 3 hours of sleep. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, no, it's been every single day for the past 7 months, code. Past 7 months. Every single day. We do what we gotta do. Alright, so we do... What if we do disconnect? No. No. I don't want to do that. How am I going to do this? So I've been checking Twitch after I finished work, and I've barely seen you recently. No? Been here every single day. Maybe it's just the mobile app being trash. It could be. It could very well be. Because the mobile app isn't great. Maybe it's just the... Or, sorry. Pfft. Katie, how you doing? Hello. Sorry. I'm starting to zone out now. That's not good. All right. What we gotta do is figure out... All right. When we die, how do we turn off our movement? How do we turn off the movement? It would have to be the joystick. Because our joystick is what adds velocity when pressed. I think. Yeah. Limit length. Does it? It must. Yeah. Shut the controller. That's probably the play. I wonder if there is a filter of some sort. When it rains, does your hat get pawns? No, not really. I mean, I don't wear this out in the rain, so no, I don't know. I think you can freeze, no? Yeah, I think freeze or disable some kind of thing to turn off the controller. I just don't know what that call is exactly. I know in our player is getting input direction from the UI.joystick.getJoystickDirection. And then it's changing the transform basis times vector 3 input direction X, input direction Y, normalizing it. We could just stun the player. We could also just straight up stun the player. That might cause issues later on, though. We should do it the right way, I think. But we don't want it... We want it turned off just for a brief period of time. Nothing crazy. I usually have a can move flag on the player, something like that. Set velocity to 0. I tried setting velocity to 0 already. Didn't work. Unfortunately. And I think it didn't work because it's just the velocity is just getting reset basically later on. So I have to figure out. There should be. I wonder. Could we just like call deferred? Is that a thing? Call deferred. Get joystick control. Joystick. Visibility always. So create a Boolean variable called can move. Set false on death, and if can move, then ignore joystick input. Oh, I think we have that. I think we have an is moving somewhere. Is moving. Set player, oh my lord, my phone is blowing up. Annoying. There we go. Is moving. Detect floor, move and slide. Not on floor. I could have sworn I had an is moving. I guess not. Okay. So we do an is moving, is not moving. What's for lunch / dinner? I have no clue. Not a clue. Whew. Yeah, it's been over. I think we need more caffeine. We're getting delirious. More caffeine. More. Let's get a clue. Ramen, probably. That can't move flag may be a good idea. I think so too. All right, we'll do. Oh wait, we have a moving bool. Moving bool. Where is it being used? Oh, it is being used right here. Moving equals vector 3 length greater than 0. But that's, oh, so that sets it to, what? It's a bool, right? Yeah, it's a Boolean. So if we're moving, if our length is greater than 0, then we're moving. Ramen has no nutrition though. That's true. That's true. It at least fills us up. That's really it. You get gastritis and malnutrition if you only eat ramen. True, Lupo. Very true. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. When you're poor, you're poor. Moving equals vector 2 velocity x dot. So if I just set moving to false, it should work, right? You get that high quality ramen. Put an egg in that. Yeah, that's true. That could work too. Let's do moving equals false, but I have a feeling this is going to end up changing, isn't it? Ramen is too processed. Agreed. Agreed. Put some veggies in it, crack an egg in there, and then some meats. I could see that all. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now I've been having like beef and rice, mostly. Chicken and rice. I need more vegetables for sure. But we'll figure something out. Boom. We can still move. So that means moving is getting reset. So our moving variable can't work then. You can do a lot with simple vegetables, pasta / rice. True. So we're going to disable physics process, like set physics process false. I wonder. Is there? Player physics process. Set physics process. False. I'm thinking about coming to Texas in the summer to go to DreamCon. I low-key really want to come over to your place and cook you actual meal. That's funny, kid. Let's see. Maybe this will work. Unity has is simulated flag on rigid bodies. Oh, that worked. That worked. We just turned off our physics process. Easy as that. Boom. We can't move, and we're like, aw, dang. There we go. Thank you, Reddit. Thank you, Reddit, indeed. All right, cool. We have a death. Not bad. Do it again. Boom. We just have to sit there and watch our dead body on the ground. We have no health right now, though. Is that a big deal? Maybe it's a little bit annoying. So we go to the game manager and we can just say only need 1 HP. I mean, we could do something like every time we go through a portal, it just auto heals us. Would that make sense? Not a fan of that art style. Which of this game? This art style? It's like a RuneScape-esque art style. I know what you mean. But at the same time, like, this is to the best of our abilities right now. We gotta work. We work our way up, getting better and better as we go. Better and better as we go. But yeah, it's just kind of a low poly type thing. The colors probably clash quite a bit. But yeah, I can see that, Max. Yeah, there's something left to be desired with the looks. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? Ugh. I'm gonna make some crackers with rye bread and with olive oil. Crackers and rye bread, so just all carbs. Oh, you're gonna make chicken soup too. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I was already ready, Camilos. I was ready. Is that medieval Wario in the corner? We still gotta think of something cool to do with it. Sees Camillus' howdy. Takes off headphones. Yep. I've been trained. I have been trained. Let's see here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting something better in this corner. I wouldn't mind it. I just don't know what we would put here. Pavlov reaction is what we call it. All right. And I'm just being efficient. Being an efficient streamer here. Who wouldn't want an efficient streamer? I mean, really. So we now have our portal fade. So we fade in and out when we go through a portal. We have our death animation. Boom. We sit there, and then we respawn. You should make a cooking stream chef. Should make a cooking stream chef. What do you mean by that? A cooking stream chef. Player death animation. Commit. Push. Oh, GitHub desktop is missing an important update. Interesting. No, it isn't. Easy. You're a chef, aren't you? Yeah. Do a cooking stream. We will, Lupo. We're doing a cooking stream soon. Very soon. Very soon. Not yet, but very soon. Very soon. Let's see. Probably in realistically, probably in a week. Something like that. Episode 1, how to cook ramen. I'd watch that. It's good. It's good. I used to have, for those of you who don't know, I used to have a show that I would send to a bunch of friends, and then they would send it to other people on Snapchat, and it would be a show called Cooking with Covino, where I would just cook whatever I was eating for that day. And so I know the script back in the back of my hand. I've run the reps through it. Oh yes, I remember Cooking with Covino. Camillus, you never saw Cooking with Covino. What do you mean? What do you mean? The good old days? Camillus, there's no way it went that far. I think the max it went was a couple states around me, just from word of mouth. Episode 2, how to cook Lupo. All right, we want to add juice to when we take damage, don't we? Don't we? I think we do. Are you suggesting Covino ate Lupo? Not yet. It was bad, TBH. He wore 2 hoodies with cooking and 3 pants. Tricky, you've never seen Cooking with Covino. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I have an episode saved on my phone? Hold up. Oh, I don't. What a shame. I don't have an episode, actually. Dang. No episode. I was gonna see if I could, I guess I lost them all. Oh, drats. Yes, you do? You do not. I hacked you and deleted them all. Oh. Why would you delete them all? Lupo from Italian means wolf, I believe. Interesting. Ah, the camera was pointed at the food. The camera was pointed at the food a lot of the times. A lot of the times. All right, we want to do... This guy seriously had a cooking show? Yeah, Max. It was Cooking with Covino. There was a live studio audience for one of them. And we had guest appearances. We had... it was just cooking all sorts of different things. All sorts of different things. I gave away my secret recipe for my sandwich that I make. My favorite sandwich. I gave away, I think I made brownies before. I made cookies. I made hash browns, a breakfast. It was good. He was really popular in the Austin local cable scene. Yes, Savage, that's what it was. Something like that. Let the next stream be a cooking stream? No, it can't be the next stream. It will be soon though. Very, very soon. Like in a week. In a week. Give me a week. Yeah, I think. I hope. It depends. A week. Let's see. So we want to do... Ironic was telling him how to open milk bottles and other packages. Savage was giving him the instructions on how to boil water. It was bad, TBH. Okay, the next week. Yes, next week, I think. It depends on a couple different things. I will support it. Thank you, Max. Thank you. All right, so now that we have the transitions going, we have the death, we want to make our getting hit more impactful. So we could either A, add a camera shake. Might be annoying. Because personally, I don't enjoy camera shakes. We should also heal every time we go through a portal, shouldn't we? Covino blamed me for cooking the rice. Vongo believed him and made a meme of it. That's true. That's true. I will say it's true. Even if you cook ramen, that will be a good start. I mean, Lupo. I used to cook chocolate soufflés, beef Wellington. I'm a big fan of grilling. I like grilling steak, burgers, dogs. I make Belgian fries from hand, from scratch. I make a pretty mean grilled cheese sandwich. Cereal? No. What do you mean, no? I was being culturally sensitive by saying Belgian fries. Sorry, I mean French fries. Did you just say dogs? I did, like hot dogs. I just made spaghetti. Nice. Congratulations. Fries are just fries. Oh. Okay. I made fries. Sorry. My bad. I was trying to be nice and culturally appropriate here, but I guess it's just fries now. We want to do this. We want to do that. But we do have, for you Belgians out there, we do have a surprise with the cooking stream. A surprise with the cooking stream. So stay tuned for that. 1 week. 1 week. All right. I don't know if I want to put like a camera shake or anything, because I don't like camera shakes. Fritten mayonnaise? I don't like mayonnaise. I think we're going to do on a portal real quick. Use portal. And then we're going to say player manager dot stats dot, oh no, why? I quit. Wait, you quit, Tricky? I don't like mayo either. Yeah, it's not good. Dot value equals health dot max value. I'm just embarrassing myself. Tricky. Stop right there. Stop right there. I saw how your game was going. It was going really, really well. What do you mean? And if you want to talk about embarrassing yourself, have you not been watching the stream this whole time? That's all I do here, is I'm embarrassing myself by showing how dumb I am when it comes to trying to learn all this. But that's part of the whole learning process, is you start off really dumb, and then you get better and better and better, to the point where you'll look at a YouTube video and you're like, oh, I actually know a better way than the way that this tutorial is telling me to do it. And then you implement it. Bam! Pro game dev. What about tartar sauce? I don't really know about tartar sauce. I don't really know. I don't think so. He's right. We watched to laugh at him, but also with him. Yes, capitalization on the with, especially. Always with. Almost always with. Not liking mayonnaise is a national crime here in Belgium. Really? Is it? Now, straight mayo? No. If you mix it to like make a sauce, then that's okay. That's okay. Something like a Chick-fil-A sauce or really just most sauces. But straight mayo? Nah. I think it's disgusting when you see, when someone's just eating mayo right out of a jar. Ugh. 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 Gross. You dip your fries in mayo. No, no, no. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. You don't eat straight condiments, do you? No, I don't. I don't. I've seen people eat it straight from a jar, though. It's gross. That deserves jail to you. Your sandwich spreads all have mayo? No, no. See, only if you mix the mayo with other things like barbecue sauce, maybe some ketchup, some like brown sugar or something. You mix it with something to make a sauce. You don't eat it straight. People who eat condiments straight from the jar are psychopaths. Yeah. Wait, is peanut butter considered a condiment? Would you guys consider peanut butter a condiment or any kind of like thing like that? Peanut butter, jelly, fluff, marshmallow, like the marshmallow fluff. Would you consider that a condiment? Is a spread, not a condiment. Gotcha. Okay. Because I've had I eat straight peanut butter sometimes. Where's your mind? I don't know. I only had 3 hours of sleep tonight. Last night. 3 hours. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? Let me get up. I'm dying. The spin gets worse and worse. It is. It really is. He spun out of the picture. I was just spinning so fast, so powerful. You can legit hear the turning plate. There's no turning plate. No turning plate. All right, we're gonna go over here. Too much sitting? No, not enough sleep. That's what it is. Not enough sleep. All right. The next thing we're fixing / doing is we're just going to make sure this works. For some reason in the development mode, the spikes won't grow back fully, but it does on mobile. So I'm just going to ignore that. Temptic didn't, he did. Wait, what did I do? You want to talk about losing sleep? I can talk about losing sleep. It's not good. It's not good at all. Not at all. Not fun. He didn't say hi to me? Wait, what? Why are we not dying? What is going on? This guy should have killed us by now. I spent 5,000 euros to $6,108 today. Oh no. Oh no. Why did you do that? Why? What was it for? No, I mean, listen. I haven't slept well tonight. Last night. I didn't sleep well last night. Grand British pounds. I see the E. I don't even have the kind of money. I don't think I do either. No, I don't either. Let's wake him up. No, Tricky. It's like if we do workouts today, I will die. Actually die. And we won't be able to get any bugs fixed. Not just bugs. We won't be able to get anything. Howdy, Uki. How you doing? Welcome back. I don't anymore either. Okay, let's do we could go back to doing the sun effect. A friend of mine gave me a Canadian and a US dollar. Temptic rolling in dough. Rolling in the dough. Whew. All right, we want a stun effect when we get stunned. That was something we were working on yesterday. That was something we were working on yesterday. Poor Canadian, make sure to feed him. Let's see. We want quest companion. We want... I spent it on not being able to drive my Tesla and not being homeless. That's a good thing to spend money on. Well, we're rolling in the Godot, so we kind of rich too. True. True. Dang, rich guy has Tesla. Yeah. Where was I going with this? Isn't the window that broke? Wait, 5K for a window? That was earlier. I'm the poorest rich guy in the neighborhood. All right, let's see. Game manager, check. Good. No, that was last month. Right. Now what's happening to it? Demon. 3K for rent. Is there a millionaire in chat? There has been. I know that. 3K for rent is normal nowadays. Yeah, that's pretty up there. Don't sue me. I have no money left. You didn't get much. Who created Godot? How does one create programming language? You ever consider creating a programming language? Absolutely not, Uki. That's some next level mathematics that I can't do. Nope. It's not that I can't. It's that I won't do. Next level mathematics I won't do. Yeah. Who is she? Who said it was a she? Or a he? The millionaire? I'm not going to mention who they were. But it's the memory handling that would destroy my brain. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we have our death. We have the screen fade. Beautiful, nice. Whoa. What the heck was that? What? Let's die again. We need to see that. So we die? It didn't happen this time. But it happened once before. That was Camilus's code that did that. I don't understand how you're still awake. Mad respect. Meg, I woke up at 3? Something like that? And then just been chugging along. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I think I went to bed at like 12. I didn't fall asleep till like 12 or something. Only psychopaths wake up at 3. North Pole, what is your fascination with psychopaths today? Psychopaths. I don't know about that. What about just very ambitious people? People who are so far behind that they have to do a whole bunch of work and hurt their sleep and do all this stuff to catch up. What about them? I saw Covino up so late for him. I was about to say you're getting you're gonna be tired. Yeah. How long have you been using Godot? Blinker, that's a great question. 7 months in 5 days. So almost 7 months now. Almost 7 months. Basically at the beginner stage now. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but now at the beginner stage. Ambitious people need more sleep than you're getting. You're not wrong. It's been 7 months already? Yeah. 7 months already, gamer. Isn't that wild? Isn't that absolutely wild? Mount Everest is littered with the bodies of ambitious people. True. But yeah, that's how long we've been using it. If you sleep 1 hour less a day, that's 365 hours. Imagine that you could do with that. Did you get Savage? You're not mod anymore. No. Mod Savage, you're right. Savage is a busy man. Busy man. I would love to have Savage as a mod, but it is very busy. Very busy. Find a replacement? No, not yet, North Pole. Not yet. Currently looking. We're looking to get two new mods because we want to have at least 3. I think that's the play. He's lying. I told Covino I was thinking about stepping down. He got friction burn from hitting the unmod button. He got friction burn from hitting. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm also mod for full box without being there there anymore. Means you hit it so fast. Oh yeah, I hit it really fast. Cause, I mean, Savage, do you want me to go into it right now? I could. I'm on for IRAD, so I'm very experienced. You didn't sleep enough, y'all? True. I have not gotten lots of sleep lately. Today I got my laptop from service. They changed its cooler, and now it's even worse. Yes, guys, it was my choice. That's why I'm still here. I mean, I would love to have Savage as a mod still. Most certainly. Like, Savage #1 mod. No, without a doubt. Eat broccoli, take Mg plus B vitamins. Magnesium plus B vitamins. That would be good. Savage #1 mod for sure. Yeah, for sure. You might have noticed I've been here nearly every day since September. I'm eating at family time. That's the big thing. Like, I don't want, like, I don't know if I should be getting into this on stream, but I care about Savage a lot. And so I got the friction burn because I was like, if I'm causing him to lose family time from modding, like, I don't want that. I care about him too much. But knowing her, she declined it anyway. Wait, if I, in fact, wanted to mod North Pole, because she's the most active viewer in my chat. If you do need it, I'd be happy to. Also, I swear like a trooper just to can't really represent the studio. That's fair. Do you know any other engine before? No, Blinker. So we started with 0 experience in game dev or just programming knowledge in general. And we had got really lucky with some super intelligent people just jumping in chat going like, wow, I feel bad for this bozo. Let me help him out a little bit and be like, hey, do this instead. That's how we've been learning. I did try Unreal Engine a little bit. Hey, Coolio. I tried Unreal a little bit. But that didn't go well at all. Yeah, not at all. It was a go on get moment. This is my family now. I am stuck here. Uki is stuck here. That works. I think I missed something. And working out? Oh, I work out. For sure, Lupo. Eat broccoli. I do need to eat more broccoli. Agreed. I think I'm caught up. Woo! But yeah, we're looking for three mods. We're gonna have in probably like in 3 days, probably 3 days or so. We're gonna have like an open mod application, I think, and just go through it. Something like that. Good level you have for 7 months. Excellent. I'm a Unity developer. Interesting. How long have you been using Unity for? It was unreal how his Unreal Engine journey went. Yeah, it was. I vote North Pole and Camilos for mod. Interesting. Howdy, Magnetonics. How you doing? So as you guys can see, it looks like I am currently just running and killing myself mindlessly. That's not the case. I'm doing this because for some reason, it ended up causing us to respawn like 5 times in a row when we died. So I'm trying to recreate that death. I'm not just mindlessly killing myself, just so you know. If I remember correctly, I met Covino, watched him sleep, then followed. Indeed, gamer, you did. And then without saying anything, gamer, without saying anything, you just gave me, what was it, 24 hours of my life back during the subathon? Without saying a single word. Without a word. Respawn 5 times in a row? Yeah. It was 3 months, 21 days. Oh, that's when we started this channel. But what happened was when we died, it did the fade out cutscene like 5 times. This thing. It did this cutscene like 5 times. It was wild. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what caused that. If it was because I was moving while doing it or what. I think he's projecting his real life wants into the game. I think he needs help. Wait, what are my real life wants, Coolio? That means the signal was sent 5 times, right? That's the thought. But we're not sending any signals right now. At least for a respawn. I guess it's just working. We do have 3,856 errors though. And this is from the enemy camps, which this thing hasn't been anything we need to fix in particular, but it is kind of annoying to look at. You don't have a death function / signal? Well, we did. And then in order to get the animation to work with the fade out and the timing, we had to disconnect it from the signal and do it a different way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I unfollowed and refollowed. Yeah, Coolio. 12.5 years on Twitch. Who, you? Holy moly. Account age. 10 years. What's my account age? This is my old account. 8 years. 8 years. Yeah, I think I streamed like 5 times or something. Something like that. 10 years for Sammy. Whew. 10 years for Tricky. Holy moly. Everyone's old. Old. 11 years for Gamer. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dang. Doesn't work for me? Wait, didn't... Oh, it didn't. Maybe it's just because it's being spammed so fast. Rigged bot. North Pole, maybe you just don't exist. Maybe you're just a figment of all of our imaginations. Oh, there you go. 2 years. Gamer's the oldest in chat, confirmed. Older than me. Remember when I got my butt kicked in Smash Bros tournament live on Twitch? I do. This is my second account. Other one was doxing. Imagine putting your real name as your Twitch account name. So that would be so dumb. Real dumb there. Talk about doxing yourself. Got my Twitch because they needed someone to stream the raids. And they installed it on my PC. Thankfully, it's not your full name, Covino. That's true. Thankfully, it's not. Thankfully, it's not just missing a couple letters. You're missing 2 letters? Hey, those 2 letters could be anything, all right? It could be anything. And they said, just click that button. Got my first webcam and everything. Dang. Justin doing it wrong, Covino. Why? Okay, animation finished. That's fine. I think. Yeah. It's just not your full name. Yeah, not my middle name. No. I don't have a middle name. I don't know why this is calling. 10 years ago, I was 12. 10 years ago, I was 16. I wasn't driving because I didn't get my license till 17, I think. So I was at high school. Something like that. Something like that. All right, we have ads coming up in 12 years. Oh, that's someone else. We have ads coming up in 4 seconds, folks. We're going to chuck on the words. Now, warning, for some reason today, the words have been like extra difficult. Extra difficult. I don't know why, but they've been extra difficult. We have ads in 12 years. I mean, 12, sorry. I've read 12. We have ads right now. Right now. That is me. Wait, is that you, Uki, your other account? Difficult because I wasn't here. We'll see. Oh gosh. LARP, live action roleplay. Has anyone ever seen like a LARP show before? I accidentally saw one. I was walking by this park and people were like LARPing in the park. And I was honestly just watching, just in amazement. It was an interesting sight to see because they're screaming and yelling and like shooting, like casting spells and stuff and throwing like these rubber ball. It was very interesting. I'd do anything to avoid a LARP show. It was interesting to watch, I will say, from a distance. LARP sounds like a Martian slur. No, it's live action role play. It was very interesting to see. I don't know how I feel about it, but lightning bolt, yeah. Fireball. I was making a LARP laser tag, but I gave up on those dreams. Aw. See, gamer, that would have been kind of fun. Like, when I played laser tag with my friends long ago, we would go hard in laser tag. Go real hard in laser tag. Just like screaming out commands and running and stuff. Oh, it was good. Laser tag's amazing. True. That or airsoft as well was pretty fun. Paintball was pretty fun. I liked how it was like painful when you got shot. Not like super painful, but like you felt it and you're like, oh, I got shot. Oh shoot, we have 30 seconds left on the ads. I still need to go get water. I will be right back. Oh, what time to join the stream? 10:30 CST AM. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Turn off the word. Oh, shoot. I've turned off autopilot. I caught it. Whew. I caught it. 1 second left. Whew. Whew. You shouldn't get rate limited as a VIP. Oh, there we go. Stay alive. Stay alive. All right. So, what were we doing? Oh, yes. We're doing bug fixes. We're doing juicing. We need to also figure out what... Let's actually grab all of our companions together. Because when we grabbed all the companions together, we've only tested this. Oh, excuse me. We've only tested this once before. But if I remember correctly, it was kind of wonky. Boom. Means related to the aura. Plus 10 aura, as the kids say. There he is, me smash. And then we come over here. And we grab you. I will join you, master. Woof is what he says. You don't need a bot, just a brain. Bring it down. Realm was in danger. Oh, that's interesting with the dialogue. So we did change the second dialogue, dialogue B, in order to include that, like what the companion does. But if you have the resources already required, they're not going to say that. So I think we need to change it to the third thing that they say is the one that will explain what they do. That probably makes the most sense. All right, run through here. Demon Realm takes a long time to load, though. Long time. Okay, they're not instant death. They just respawn. Wait, there's instant death spots right next to the fairy world. Oh no, that's not instant death. That's just, yeah, it's just a respawn. For I am Bingo the Destroyer. Let us wreak havoc on these corrupted simpletons. Okay, so this is the base setup here. Now, when we go to attack something... Okay. I feel like Bingo's a little small, though, right? Just a tad small. Bro, I gave you amazing demon names, and you went with Bingo? There was a reason. There was a reason we went with Bingo, and I can't remember why. Bingo the Destroyer. It's a name that is feared everywhere. I am Bingo. Oh, I died. That's awkward. Bingo? Yeah. Might as well call him Clifford. Clifford. Maybe the demon spawn point, we need to raise it a little bit more. Is Bingo shooting? Oh, he is. It's just his shots are so freaking slow. So we need to speed that up. We had the discussion before. Is the dog or is it the dog or the farmer named Bingo? It's the dog. It's the dog. The dog's name is Bingo. For sure. Because there was a farmer who had a dog. Now you could end the sentence there, but with the speed and the cadence, it goes, and Bingo was his name-o. As in, like, the dog's name was Bingo. And Bingo was his name-o. The grammar's awful. Yeah, I mean, the grammar is awful. But it's the dog. It's the dog. For sure. Base attack speed. Let's shoot this up to 10. And then the fairy's base attack speed needs to be, like, 5. Maybe we do 5 and 5. See what the speed looks like here. Because this attack speed's going to manipulate how fast the shots go. Bingo. Hiya, hiya, hoo. What? What? Yo, Covino, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Misty. How are you doing? How's the 20-game challenge treating you? Did you finish all the... or a couple of them? Wait, where is our other shot? There's the demon shot. It's still too slow. Look at that. Look how slow it is. What's the fairy shot look like? Why is the fairy not healing us? Oh, it is. Just very, very little. We might want to buff the fairy. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's buff him. UI. Or not UI. Game manager. Special modifier. This should be 1%. We want 10%. And then base attack speed should be 10. And base attack speed 10. That might be wild, but 20-game challenge? Yeah, the 20-game challenge. I'm on the 3rd game already. Whoo! Now it's getting good. That's awesome, Misty. Honestly, like, you're probably going to end up learning faster than me from doing the 20-game challenge. Dynology, if you don't know what the 20-game challenge is, basically it's a full list of games where they tell you like what games to make in difficulty order. And yeah, Covino doing the 20-month game challenge. Finish 1 game in 20 months. Nah, it's almost done. 7 months. 7 months. That's not bad. We're almost there. I mean, like, we could, if we really wanted to, we could just change this little thing, the stun, and then turn in... Oh, we have to fix the spirit realm. Fix the spirit realm, and then turn the game in, and we're done. We could. Is 10 still not fast enough? Okay, it doesn't look like the attack speed's actually connecting. Let's go to our companions. Our demon companion and our fairy companion. Let's submit it right now for lols. iHeart, it's submitted on test flight. Did you fix the realm level upgrade? No, not yet, Savage. Not yet. That is part... I know how to fix it. It's part of a little surprise thing that I'm implementing. To fix the fairy wings not flapping on iOS bug. No. I didn't... wait, yes. No. Maybe? I have to double check. I know how to fix it. All I need to do is set it to a loop mode, and then it will work. Did you fix the hand warmer issue? Yes. That one is... The hand warmer's fixed. Also, congratulations, iHeart, for being here. Hello. Welcome. Ship it. We're getting to that point. We're getting to that point where it's like, all right, I've squashed so many little tiny bugs that it's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you for noticing. You're welcome. Of course. If I get test flight, you'll know I'm not on Earth. I mean, if that's the case, gamer, like, it's confidential information. So I wouldn't tell anyone that you weren't on Earth. If you were not on Earth, for example. We need to go to our bolt speed equals stats.attack speed. What does our stats equal? Stats. Stats is game manager fairy stats. So why is our bolt speed stats not actually... Does it need to be dot... No, it can't be... It doesn't have to be dot value. Are you an anti-capitalist, anti-iOS Android user buying his phones from Sam and Sung down the local market because they're not also capitalists? That hurt my brain. I have an iPhone. I have an iPhone. I feel like the 20 game challenge is helping me progress at a quick and steady rate. It's great. Yeah. I kind of wish I started with it. But, oh well. Oh well. Uncle Sam is a capitalist, and Sung is just as well. Just swell. Maybe if we up the attack speed. Oh. Base. Base, not current. Base? No. Not that. That doesn't. No, it has to be. It's times 1. So maybe we do 15. Just shoot it up to 15 on the ferry. 15 on the demon. Save it. I'm saying it to all the holier than thou Android users. Complaining about how iOS are capitalists, but they're buying their phones from Sony or Samsung and the local traders in their town. Yeah, my phone is Google. Checkmate. Ooh. Yeah, Google is definitely not capitalist whatsoever. Ooh. Definitely not. Why are the bullets traveling at extremely slow speeds? Like, extraordinarily low. What if I... Alright, just to test. 100 on the ferry. 100 on the demon. I don't think these are connecting properly. Ah, yes. Google the starving artists. Let's see. Turn that down. Boom. It's going even slower. Look at that. They're not moving. That's at 100 attack speed. Huh. Google changed their motto from "Don't be evil." Enough said. Hey, Covino, name a life-challenging game. A life-changing game. For the better or for the worse? For the better? I'm not actually quite sure. Pit life. Got a point. You got a point. I'm not sure. I don't really have like a life-changing game in mind. Why is this not working? Demon Companion. We're taking in stats.damage. Okay. Coda's name always reminds me of the damage of Coda. Coda's name reminds me of Brother Bear, the little tiny, like the little bear named Coda, who sings "I'm on my way," and he's like jumping on the logs and stuff. That's what I think of every time I hear it. Russian roulette's easy. I've never met anyone that has ever failed at that game. You make a solid point. You make a solid point. I don't know why this isn't working. Fairy, projectile scene. And then we are setting the damage as a float. Take damage. What about the speed? Bolt speed. Direction times bolt speed times delta. And direction is global position, direction to the target. Huh. Pipa has to take a photo of her back tomorrow. Ooh. That's your dog, right? Why? It's an inside joke from the nerds. Bernardo had to make a drawing of Selene and Makuku during the charity stream. Ah. Man, oh man. My brain is already fried. All we're trying to do is just make this stat work. We have the base stat, which shouldn't be that high. 10. Let's print the bolt. Yeah, let's print the bolt's damage, I think. So right before we queue free, we're going to print damage. And we're going to see what happens. Make stat.work. Yeah, that'd be easy. Bug.fix. Why don't we have these built into the editor, really? Woo! Excuse me. Due to my lack of sleep, Wait, we don't want damage. I don't care about the damage. I care about the speed. Bolt speed. Bolt speed. What am I doing? Print. Delete. We want, bless ya. Thank you. Go faster if you just shipped it. Would it go faster? I still have a full thing I gotta make. Don't is probably the most underrated function. If going to crash, don't. Faster to their doors. Whose doors? Let's try doing this. Let's print bolt speed on the ready. So then every time we shoot one, it should tell us our bolt speed. Or app stores. Yeah, they're app stores. But we have a couple things we have to add. Because the big thing... Whoa, why is that gray? Oh, because it was... 1, 10, 1. 1. Two are at 10. 2 are at 1. Why are they still at 1? Fix it in post? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Hold up, the bosses you beat become your allies. No, it's the quests that you complete become your allies. So you complete a quest, they become your ally, and then you go defeat the evil boss version. But it's not... Something's wrong with the math. That's what's going on here. Something to do with... Are you saying all fairies look alike? Racist. Yeah. How dare you? Direction times bolt speed times delta. Is it the times delta that's reducing the actual speed? Do we not want delta in our global translate? But it works for the player though. This is the exact same bolt script. So it must be something else. Must be the companion stats. We go here. And we have the whole base speed stuff. So base attack speed is what we're exporting. And then we do attack speed get, and it returns times the level modifier. Oh. We should call attack speed. No. Wait. Aren't we calling attack speed though? Stats with damage, stats dot attack speed. We're calling attack speed. I added a cool rating / pricing change to the work system today. A cool rating / pricing change? What is that? That sounds fancy. Jokes aside, what's the fallbacks for when engine encounters an exception? You want it to log in, continue running instead of just stumbling and closing itself because you don't know what to do. No, if you call up and change your insurance because you're dead, we set your price to 0. Great British pounds. Got it. You're a cool rating / pricing change. That's pretty fancy. If you call up and change your insurance because you're dead, we set it to 0. Oh, 0 USD. Interesting. How do you call if you're dead? Mediocre British pounds. Oof. Oof. I don't know why stats.attack speed is not working. I think it's because it's getting... No, it's getting the game manager stats, though. What if just out of curiosity, what if we don't put it as a separate variable? Some people go to bed alive, wake up dead. Scary stuff. Interesting. And then we can say... Oh, we do want a stats, though. So we have stats for movement speed. And then we want here, maybe we say game manager dot demon stats dot attack speed. Maybe that would fix it. I don't see why that would, but maybe. Does anyone get this reference? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Boom. Boom. Come on. Shoot, demon, shoot. I don't see the demon shooting. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, I died. That's awkward. Back we go. Come on, come on, demon. It is so slow. What the heck? That didn't work. Global translate. Wait, what was this print coming from? Am I going crazy? Don't answer that. With a bonk to the head. Geek, how you doing? What is this print? What is the print? Print. This one. Hide you. But that's not the print. This one. Delete you. That makes sense. Okay. But you're in bed. That's how you wake up dead in the first place, fool. Pete the Salty Baguette. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Just as Flagel has done. Beautiful. Excellent. Amazing. Whew, let's go team. Indeed, Pete. Indeed. All right. Let's try this. All I did was remove a print statement, so it's not going to do anything different, but we can always hope. Okay, that is so slow. Look at that. It's just creeping. So we go to the demon companion, and I think what we're going to do is when we fire it, we will print spellbolt dot damage. And or not damage. What am I doing? Speed dot bolt underscore speed. And let's see what it prints out as. Boom. All right. 1. Okay, it's printing as 1. How? How is that 1? If our base speed is 10. Level modifiers is 1. So it should do 10 times 1. I heard maybe a reference machine, and it's not appreciated enough. True. I could see that. Oh, but I wanted you to say, no, you can't have some good... Couldn't... Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I cannot read right now, geek. Oh, but I wanted you to say, no, you can't have gone someplace you've been for years. I really don't get the reference y'all are making. I think we just grew up at the same time. Old people, am I right, folks? I mean, young and spry people, am I right, folks? This is 1 for some reason. I'm so old. Don't say that, gamer. You're young and spry. Young and spry. What happens if I delete the 1? And would it then go for the 10? You asked if you were going crazy, and then said not to answer that. Oh. Gosh, he's hitting all the millennials with the spry. Young and spry. What's wrong with being spry? It's still 1. What the heck? What the heck? Why are you still 1? The year I was born starts with a 1. So, I know I have 1 foot in the grave. There are kids alive today whose parents weren't born when Scary Movie 3 was released. Oh my. Oh my. I've seen all the scary movies. I have. I keep getting mouth entrance in my Duolingo lessons. That's good though. It means that you can work on your pronunciation. Yeah? Yeah. Boop. Yeehaw. Howdy, CSLR. How you doing? All right. Let's see here. Scary Movie 3 can buy alcohol in the US. 1043, you're off by a few years. My favorite movie as a kid. Was it really? I had to write from Korean to English, English to Korean. Interesting. Wait. My birth year starts with a 1 though. Does that mean I too am 1 foot in the grave? Is that what that means? Just barely. One, Covino, you're a Zoomer. I'm not a Zoomer. Nope. Little baby.
Listen here, iHeart. I'm a full-grown adult male. Tell you what.
You are a Zoomer.
I am a Zoomlennial, as they say.
My birth year starts with a 1 and only has 1 9. Okay, mine has 2, but... Are we really counting 9s here? Are we really? Two 9s. That's how you know the person's too cool. Yeah. Alright, why is it taking 1? That makes you older than Coda. And he is super old. Gonna lurk now. Wait, what? As you say. Enjoy your lurk, CSLR. Let's see. Maybe we just... No, we can't do... Okay, out of curiosity, if it's 1 right now, what happens when we upgrade it? You were born in the year 19. I have a book named after my birth year, 1989. Wild. 1973. 1964. You're right, that is 2 9s. 1909. 1909 is when I think Walt Disney was born, right? It's a 2.4 now. And it's still going super slow. Why is the base stuck at 1 and not going any faster? I think I might know. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I don't know. Base attack speed. It's got to be here in the companion stats. We take the base attack speed, which is a float. We multiply it by our level modifier, level. My social security number is 2. Just a 2.
I was born in the year negative 50,493, and I'm younger than all y'all. Than all of ya.
Ugh. What was it like when the dinosaurs were around? Fahrenheit 451. Ah. Do you fight for our independence from Britain? Savage was the British. And when we pushed him back and said, no, you will not tax our tea. Then we swapped to coffee. But so why isn't the attack speed working? Coffee's better anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Mother Nature is number 1 for sure. Gamian, how you doing? Welcome in. I am just stumped trying to figure out the base attack speed. Why it is always 1. Even though we set it in the manager to be 10. What if it's a float? So 10.0? No, it's still 10. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. All my homies hate water. Just learning how to set up a welcome screen for my Discord. Ooh, time to make it public. Finally, that's awesome. But if Jackie asks, I am drinking it. Interesting. Interesting. If Jackie asks, you are drinking water. Oh dang, she's not live anymore. I was about to jump in the stream and be like, hey, iHeart's not drinking water. Alright. She scolded us today? Oh, I wasn't even listening. Beer has water in it, so that counts. Water's fine if you have no other option. I like sparkling water the most. Base attack speed times level modifier level. I think, wait, what? I think it was before you were born. What was before I was born? Just putting people in jail, so I drank some water to stay out. Did someone say sparkling water? I did. I did. I've been dreaming of sparkling water recently. Conversation this morning with Jackie. I was there. I just had it on, I had the tab on mute though, because I was talking to Mad Chirpy at the time. It is the bomb. You are too young. Huh. So people who drink alcohol with all their meals. Some of us are still not taking risks. Too young to remember the combo. I guess so. You summoned North Pole. That's true. All you gotta do is say, hey, sparkling water, and then she'll appear. Let's see. Base attack speed times level modifier level. Say my name. You are allowed. Yeah, but I can't say the rolling R. And so out of courtesy to you, I don't say it. Because I'm not gonna butcher it with the American accent saying Nor. It's like a rolled R that I just can't do consistently. Nor sounds great. I was trying to think of a joke to use the word Nor, N-O-R, but I couldn't think of anything. Just pretend I made a really funny joke. Ha ha ha. All right. Base attack speed times level modifier. Thank you, gamer. So funny. Thank you. I really need that laugh track. I've been let me put it on my to-do list. I need to put the laugh track on my to-do list. By the way, I've been using this new to-do list. Phenomenal. Shout out to Veer Wright for telling me to get it. It's phenomenal. It's called Todoist. And you can like order everything by priority numbers. Add laugh. I would show you guys, but there's some super secret stuff on it. Super secret. We'll put it as a priority of 3. Add. There we go. A to-do list. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Lurky lurk. I appreciate the lurk, iHeart. Enjoy it. When you made that well thought up Nor joke, that made sense in context. Show the super secret stuff. I can't. The super secret stuff is for my eyes and the mod's eyes only. But we will have mod applications open within the next couple of days. I saw a thing where some dude was like, add it to my hot list. And they were like, what's a hot list? He says, it's a to-do list, but cooler. I apply to be a mod. Gotcha, North Pole. Ha! I've seen it, and I'm not a mod! Okay, that's true. Savage has also seen it. Savage knows all the secrets. I want to know the super secret stuff. When I open up the little thing for it, I got you. Savage is a turncoat spy. Savage is actually a mod for every other software game dev streamer and is just telling them all the secrets so in that way they can do the things that I'm going to do ahead of time. Is being mod a lot of work? I would ask Savage and Sammy. It's yes and no. Yes and no. I was actually responsible for one of the secrets. True. And that one's coming up. That one's actually coming up in a date that I have to double check in a couple months. But it's not too much. I mean, I don't think it's too much work. It can be. I don't expect much. I'll have a full written description of everything. Full written description. Cookin' BK. Like Burger King, have it your way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Free to Forge Studios team. I said that really fast. That was impressive. It can be a lot of work when chat turns into a bag of cats. True. Very true. Yeah. If like chat's exploding, it can be some work. It definitely can. All right, let's see here. Base attack speed. Did we just become best friends? Because generally I don't really care for much modding stuff. It's a little bit of modding, a little bit of like bouncing ideas off of everyone. I've modded TikTok lives before. This was easy. Modding a TikTok live sounds terrifying. Like that's a whole new breed of like trolls that come in. Base attack. Wait, you don't know what TikTok is, North Pole? There's no way. You're trolling. There were like 10 of those "do you remember me" fools at once. Oh, jeez. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? I refuse to know. It's for the better. It's for the better. But I'm not even going to tell you what it's close to. I won't tell you. Not worth it, though. Not worth it. Base attack speed times level modifier level. I don't know why it's not taking in this base attack speed, though. From our companion stats, demon stats. Why not tell me? Because you said you didn't want to know. I mean, I could tell you. Are you okay with partial frontal nudity? Wait, what? Am I not allowed to know? No, you are. You are. I thought you didn't want to know. All right, I'll tell you. TikTok, if you remember Vine, TikTok was like originally called Musical.ly, and it was an app where people would lip sync and dance to songs. And then it started turning into like a super brain rot Vine, like pure brain rot. And it's bad. It's bad. It's all short form, but it's bad. Cookin'. Hi, I have a question. I'm 20 years old and a major in IT and cybersecurity. Dope. But I also want to start learning game development with Godot and GDScript. I don't know if it's too late for me to start learning, and I want to do 2D and 3D games, but I really want to focus on 3D because I love horror games, but I don't know where to start either. Cookin'. I am 26, and I started 7 months ago. It is not too late for you to start. You are young. You are young and spry. But to start learning, this is our first game here. It's a 3D game. Now, we did a 3D mobile game, which completely free, by the way. Completely free. But we've done this in about 7 months. The thing I would tell you is the same thing I told Misty over on YouTube. And step 1, you want to start with, everyone say it with me, the Brackeys tutorial. Actually, no, if you want to do, if you want to start in 3D, I'm actually going to recommend the Born CG tutorial instead. So if you want to start in 3D, I would do,
Ready to tackle your
this should work. Copy. And then paste. I would suggest this tutorial, the Born CG tutorial, if you want to start in 3D. Although starting in 2D is also okay too. That's fine. But after doing that, I would suggest doing something like Pong, because you will need to touch up in some 2D, because it does transfer over quite well. So I would do the 20 games challenge as well, if you really want to learn. Now, these games, what they do is they start from easy to hard, and then from there, you just kind of build up more and more and more. So that's what I would suggest, is do that stuff. You're not too late whatsoever. What's the sit rep? That's a good question. We're just trying to kill little bugs. We added a little bit of juice. Boom. A little screen fade. Some death animations. And now we're just trying to figure out some stats. We might be able to do a build later today, though. Might be might be a good time to do another build. If I can get these stats working properly. Did you add a you died screen? No, we decided not to. Instead, you just look at your dead corpse and just kind of cry a little bit. I never had Vino. I avoided Musically as well. Oh, fine. Nice typo. Nice type. Typo. FML. I'll stoop trying. Musically and TikTok are the same platform. Yeah. Did I ever tell you guys my theory about TikTok and how China are using it to take over the world? No, but yeah. Covino, can you make Pong? Potentially. Potentially. I always look at my dead body. How? What do you mean? So we need to figure out... This is the dead body thing. Bleh. And then we respawn. Ta-da! But yeah, cooking. I would, just like what Vera Wright's asking, what language do you already know? If you already know a language and you're working towards a language, may as well just continue building in that language. I like your dead body. Or a dead body that is yours. You have 10 minutes to make Pong 3, 2, 1, go? No, Vongo. Not right now. Not right now. All right, so we need to figure out why is my phone case broken? Why are the stats not properly transferring over? How'd you read that so incorrectly? Oh, I added a I like your dead body. Like your dead body or a dead body that is yours. I'm sorry. I know Python and C#. Oh, cooking. You could do C# with Godot if you really want to stick with it. Or GD script is similar to Python. So you could go either way with it. It's breeding a generation of smart Chinese kids and stupid American kids. That's true, Savage. If you look at like the Chinese algorithm. Oh, you already said this here. It's all science, technology, engineering, all like the STEM stuff. And then for us, it's all just people dancing and people lip syncing, just smashing ice on their heads, eating Tide Pods. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Let's see. So we want to do, and also the reason I read that so wrong, North Pole, or Norm, is because my brain, I have not slept. I barely slept. My Instagram is filled with science. Interesting, but I'm a nerd. I have a lot of the, who's that? Like mine is like engineering science. And then a little bit of Nile. Good old Nile. I would just use GD script and maybe mix the languages of C# depending on how I want the game to be. Yeah. I mean, cooking, I just get started. No need to like do one of do either the Brackeys tutorial or the Born CG tutorial. Do the 20 games challenge. By the time you get like even halfway through, you'll be ready to just take on whatever game you want. I didn't start game dev till 30. You got plenty of time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really don't. I'm just not sure why this is not working. By all means, it should. It should be working. Let's go back to the companion stat. And then we have base attack. So we export a variable of our attack speed. Or base attack speed. I'm old. I'm turning 23. 20 is so young. Did you really just call yourself old? Oh my. Hey, Hypnotic, how you doing? Good day, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie. On the Bobby, as they say. Barbecue. This is the sarcasm. Listen, it's hard to get sarcasm through chats. Because I would stick primarily with GD script with Godot. If you have a Python preference, and C# is pretty raw and profiling, it's not as straightforward. For C#, Unity is probably still the better option. Also depends on what platforms you're wanting to target, what your plan is. If you're doing hobbyist stuff, 100% Godot. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty on point. Let's see. Base attack speed, float. I don't know why this isn't working. We get our base attack speed multiplied by a level modifier level. But our base attack speed is never actually updating. And I don't understand why. I will slap you with my walking stick. Oh my. You can start pretty late. I did enterprise roles until around 30, swapped over to game dev. Let's see. Demon stats. Base attack speed 10. I wonder if it's the save that's causing the issues here. Because it's saving as the previous stat, not overwriting it. So let's delete the save game here. We'll keep the achievements, I think. So that way we still have the demon unlocked. And let's see what happens. So it should print out as like 70 or something. 10. It printed as 10. Okay, so it was the save game. It was working this whole time. It was just the stupid save game. Stupid save game that was ruining it. Okay. Okay. So in order to see these changes, for those of you who are using the beta, you're going to have to uninstall and reinstall. Basically. Delete your save. Oof, indeed. Stupid save game. Yeah, it's ruining things. Is 10 a good enough base speed, though? Let's see if we can not kill things too fast. I think that's... Okay, that doesn't look too bad. I'm looking at the demon right now, because that's the one that we did it on. Okay, everything's just dying too fast. DB fire sounds good. Must be Vongo's code. Next level, next level. Just calling out everyone else's code. Assuming it's theirs. Wait, shoot, shoot, shoot before I die, please. I didn't even see the shot go off. Nuts. All right, we're going to the elemental realm. They're stronger. You did not see the meme? I did see the meme. I did. I laughed at it. I thought it was pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. 10 seems decent. Please shoot before I die. Please. Okay, that didn't work. Let's do this. Let's go boom, boom. Stats all the way up. Boom, boom. Bang. Ooh, let's get our range. There we go. That should be enough. Let's do a little bit more. Cool. Next level. Boom, boom. God mode enabled. All right, let's see it. See it in action. Please. Please shoot. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, 10 is good. 10 is a good starting point. Beautiful. Excellent. Fixed it. So we fixed the fixed demon plus fairy attack speed. Commit. Push. I really just start with 2D first since it'd be easier. It's not too different from 3D, so I'd use Godot and GD script for horror games. I have to learn Blender as I'd also have to learn pixel art. Never did anything game dev related to me. It's all new. If you want to start with 2D first, then start with the Brackeys tutorial on YouTube. That will give you a very great starting point. And then from there, do that 20 games challenge. That's the answer cooking for sure. I struggle with pixel art. Isn't this pixel art? We got ads coming up, folks. What we're going to do is chuck on the words, heading to level 7. Keep in mind, the words today. Uh-oh. The words today are extra difficult. Okay, I guess we're not heading to level 7. Heading to level 1. Keep in mind, the words are extra difficult today. Yeah, characters are quite easy for me, but environment. Ah, I see. Got you. Boom. Delete that. Over here, over here. Bang. I'll do my best for words right now. You got this. I believe in you. The words today have been a little rough. Rhine. Oh no, that's not how you spell. Ring. Oh my god, that's a word? Greenie? Greenie. What is a greenie? I don't know any of these words. Voidwing. Hello, welcome in. First time chat. Good to see ya. Engine was already taken. Let me make sure autopilot's on here. Boop, boop, boop. Bam. Cooking. Thank you for the prime. Holy moly. We're not, I can't send that one through. I can't send that one through. Holy moly. I think cooking has ads right now though. Cooking. Thank you. Appreciate the prime. There we go. All right, I'll be right back real quick, folks. We got a minute left and I return. Work. Yeah. Boop. I have returned. Little helper, welcome in. First time chat, webcam on. Boom. Whew, let me turn off autopilot real quick. 24 seconds left. Wow. That's a long one. Words off. All right, back to everything. Would the brackets tutorial work with Godot 4.3? Yes, yes. Most certainly. Most certainly. And Cookin, I appreciate the prime. Thank you so much. Whew. Autoplay is dumb. I agree. I want to set the little thingies so you can just type next or whatever. It must use ChatGPT to count? Maybe. Ooh, oh, I wanted to play. Well, hey, little helper. Next ad break. Next ad break. Then we play more words. From my perspective, when looking at multidisciplinary approaches, particularly when it comes to working directly in engines, scripting/logic is what I see people stub their toes on the most. That's why I asked languages up front when you mentioned IT/cybersecurity backgrounds. If you make a project with everything but visuals, it's shockingly easy to plug in what you need when it comes time. Wow, half booked that is. Yeah, Virite has the knowledge. I look at code and my brain melts. Little helper, what do you mean? Your name's Little Helper. You must be like extraordinarily helpful, right? Look at code, brain melts. No, to be fair, mine does too. I hope, but the hope is terribly little. I mean, hey, anything's appreciated. Anything. So what we got is an issue. This next issue, if we can see here, look how close everybody is in comparison to our attack range. We want the points, the spawn points, to spread out as the circle's growing. So we need to figure that out. Some people write walls, but Virite can be spewing knowledge. Yeah, big time, big time. Some people just write walls of crap, and the rest are just, ugh. I can't attest. Virite knows his stuff. All right. So we need to make the spawn points of our companions spread. What are you drinking? High quality H2O. It's invisible. H2O. Water. Water, water, water. Absinthe. Yeah, if I was drinking that, Savage, oh my lord. I'd be on another planet right now. Just downing two of these already. Does that have minerals in it? It's just a caffeine mix, like a sugar-free caffeine mix. Because I drink a lot of caffeine. A lot of caffeine. It's not good, but it is what it is. No ice? Nah, Misty, no ice. No ice. Good old room temp. 2 parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen. Wait a minute. Dihydrogen monoxide, as they say. We want to go to the player, 3D. So here we have all of our spawn points, right? We need to tell them that they need to move as the circle gets bigger. The direction they need to move is probably different for each of them. So maybe when we call for the thing to grow, we tell these to move over by like a certain X value. That would make sense, right? Right. I think so. So we go to our... Ooh, but I think it updates. Where does it update? Attack range, current value changed. Target finder set radius. That's a built-in function on our target finder. That's gonna be some issues. Okay, we can connect. I started dipping my toes back into Blender last month, trying to learn and relearn stuff. Now I contribute towards something, feel pretty good on progress. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. My Blender experience is to be desired. To be desired. I made this. Minus the wings. I didn't make the wings. I made this. Very good, I would say. I mean, it's a phenomenal model, really. The detail. The detail. Look at that. They look like little donuts. Beautiful, right? The eyes. Definitely not messed up at all. All right, we need to go to, I think in the player script, we have, yeah, we do. We have all the markers. Tiny boxing gloves, yeah. I think we make another function, and then we just connect the attack range value changed to it. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. So let's make a new function. I also have ADHD and lose focus, get burnt out when I first started learning, but now I still suffer from it. When I do, I don't do any projects for like 2 to 3 months. Ooh, cooking, you gotta find the thing that works for you. Like, easier said than done, but if you can find something that works for you in terms of like preventing that burnout from happening, whoo, you got that superpower where you can like hyper focus on one thing if you learn how to get yourself into that mood. Whoa. Definitely need to learn to make environmental scenery decoration. Setting a scene. I've been making custom tracks for Crash Team Racing. Crash Team Racing. That sounds familiar. I don't know why, but it does. Let's do a func. So we're going to do function, companion spawns, or companion relocate. That sounds cool. And then what we say is fairy marker, elemental marker, familiar marker, hiccups, spirit marker, demon marker. We're just going to change their global position. Okay, they should be gone. Working to make content for a PS1 game at first was pretty complicated, but with everything set up, I just need to worry about the modeling. Ooh, that's awesome. PS1 game. Interesting. And then we can go check this out. Multi-cursor. Global position equals. And then all we want to do, actually, we're going to say plus equals vector 3 and then we need to say what we're adding. So 3D, start with the fairy marker. I feel like the fairy can kind of stay there though. Maybe we move it 1 on the X, 1 on the Z. Multi-cursor, yeah. 1 on the X, 1 on the negative Z. That would make sense. Right? Because if I go, oh, that's positive Z. That's negative X. So negative X, positive Z. Negative X, positive Z. So we can go -1, 0, and 1. Like that. Whew, I've been thinking about a horror 2D game like Undertale or Darkwell, and a 3D horror game like Visage or Madison, Darkwoods. Darkwoods, not Darkwell. Sounds super cool. I feel that I've diagnosed ADHD and medicated and got through a fair bit of therapy before I found what works for me. One of the benefits of game dev is being able to switch tasks if you hit a barrier. You can conserve momentum. Yes. Learning is a lifelong thing, particularly here. You need to build a healthy relationship with it mentally. Hyperfocus from ADHD is a strength and a weakness. Agreed. Now I haven't been diagnosed with ADHD. I don't think I have it, but I've seen it being wielded as a beautiful superpower before. And it is awesome if you can get control of it. Figure out how to make it work for you. Demon, needs to move here. And we need to go on the positive x, positive z. Positive x, positive z. So we just go 1, 0, 1. It's just going to move it up by 1 meter, which might be too much, actually. We'll see. At least we have the correct directions. Once we have the correct directions, then it all kind of falls into place. Next one, elemental. Is all it's going to do is just go up on the negative z by 1. Elemental marker. 0, 0, negative 1. That's out of space. It looks good. Same thing with the spirit, I believe. Spirit marker. Actually, I lied. The spirit marker is just going to go over 1 on the negative x or positive x. Positive x. X1. So spirit marker just goes 1, 0, 0. Let me redeem howdy. Howdy, Uki. Welcome back to the stream. I mean, Uki, you already said howdy. You already said howdy, so there's only one howdy a day. But just for you, howdy, Uki. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Familiar. And the familiar needs to go down. So negative 1. Negative 1. So we go negative 1, 0, negative 1. Oh, that's 0, 1. Negative 1. Save. Portal Realm. Play. And let's see how it works. So every time we upgrade our range stat, it should, we should probably delete our save. I'm worth multiple howdies. I'm the best tester. I've perfected the art of gaming all day and neglecting all of my life's worries. Oh my. Oh my. I've been looking at game dev TV courses, and Udemy has a sale for them always, so I might buy them on sale and just break down my learning process. I think Udemy courses definitely have a solid play, like a good use, but I don't know. I'm the kind of guy, like if I can do it for free, then I'm gonna do it for free. And a lot of game dev seems to be about experience and just learning from self. How do I become a game tester for a living? Actually, Uki, that's a real job. There's a website that a lot of indie companies will use. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's a real job where typically they'll pay you it's not crazy amounts. It's like a contract work thing. But you'll get paid like certain amount to try a game, and then you have to give them like a written report, or you have to like fill out their little bug tester resume thing. It's not that crazy for payment, but yeah. Yes, don't do that either. Don't do what Savage is saying. Don't get high while playing play testing the games. I just want to scroll and watch useless videos on YouTube. How do you keep crawling in my suggestions? It's good. The algorithm knows. Algorithm knows best. Boom. Bang. Boom. 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 Did they move? It kind of looks like they moved. Kinda. We're going to have to completely delete our save. And then not only are we going to have to delete our save, but delete our achievements, I think, to replace them. Or 1 is just not enough. The algorithm reads directly from your brain. You say that, but I mean, with the way AI will be working, pretty soon, it will basically be doing that. It will know you better than you know yourself. They'll be like, oh, on Wednesday evenings, Tricky prefers having this kind of content shown, so we are going to show this. In the near future, exactly. Attack range. We're gonna shoot it up a bunch. Doesn't look like they're moving now. Are they? Maybe it's not global position, maybe it's just position. Let's see, if we get in combat and then they reset. No, it must be position, not global. Because we're changing the position of the markers. So we go marker, let's do just position. Did you like that, Savage? Did you like that? Did you read between the lines, by the way, Covino? No, I did not. What was there to read between the lines? We have glasses that will read eye movements, and you'll be able to scroll up and down with your eyes. So much easier to watch YouTube shorts. True. The wolf just smashed its nose into the ground. Yeah, don't worry about that, Chodos. We don't need to look at that. Do you have a Discord server? Yes, yes we do. Exclamation mark Discord in chat. Boom. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Woo. She said, useless videos on YouTube, and you keep popping up. Yeah, but like, she was saying that as in like, it's not a useless video. But she wants useless videos. So that's a compliment, right? 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 All right, let's see if position works. Not global position, just position. We all know what use Tricky has for your videos. What use she has for your videos. I don't want to know. Our monkey brain wants useless videos. Child brain. Are they going closer? Are they getting closer to me? Hang on. No, it's just only going up by 1. What is it? Wow, I can't speak. What is our attack range going up by? It's going up by 1.15. So it should, scaling it by 1 should be fine. Tip, you shouldn't need more than 1 or 2, otherwise you get stuck in tutorial hell. True. And to be honest, a lot of Udemy courses aren't actually that great. Game dev is super opinionated. No right way to do a thing. Lots of wrong ways. True. Lots of right ways as well. Seems like if you're right, only posts long messages. Juggling a lot of stuff, so I don't bother with the short commentary. Makes sense. Otherwise, sure. Look at me dance with less than 140 character counts. 2 types of ADHD. If you're right, typing long messages. Lupo, unable to read long messages. Okay. Out of curiosity, let's put these to 10. And see what happens. Oh, wait, I didn't call it anywhere. That's why it's not working. Oh, Covino, what are you doing? Oh, what an idiot. This guy. He's... Boom. Save. You have to remember to call. Yeah. I don't read long messages. You're missing out, Lupo. You're missing out. I used to reply to people with, I'm not reading all that, but I'm happy for you. Sorry, we're sorry that happened. Always read the messages. Companion, relocate. So in the ready, we go attack range, this one. Copy, enter paste, and we say companion relocate as a callable. Save. Play. You didn't call, you call yourself a game developer. Okay. Now it's gonna work. Now it should work. I think global position, though, is still the right call instead of position. Well, position is relative, global is not. So maybe it is. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Moment of truth. Nothing happened. Reset their positions? Huh. Okay. Proper duck. Your thumbnail for your stream is you face palming. It should be me face palming for the amount of times I do it. It should. But yeah, I'm hungry and cold, preserving energy. Oh wait, my thumbnail for the on Twitch, it's when it takes the screenshot. That's pretty good. I did self-taught Python with a 100-day Python course on Udemy. It was good, and I also have C# course as well, and they were good structured. I learned a lot from it. I understand what tutorial structure... Wait, what tutorial? Wow, I cannot read. Good structured, and I learned a lot from it. I understand what tutorial helps, since most people make courses, and then it will just sit and be outdated. People just wasting money and not learning anything. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Wolfware, how you doing? Hello. Welcome. Well, if text is one thing. That was one single sentence. It was, wasn't it? But it's the internet. Like you don't expect proper punctuation most of the time, right? Let's try global position. So we want boom, 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 global. Can confirm. Your thumbnail was you face palming, kind of why I jumped to here first. Oh, that's good. Maybe I should just constantly do this. And then that way, Twitch always has that. And then people are like, whoa, what's going on here? Patrick Covino Stewart. What? I think that was working. I have to delete the save again. Steward. The Star Trek Captain facepalm. Stewart. Stewart or Stewart? Let me think which actor is similar looking. People still trying to guess your first name? I don't think so. I mean, I've said it multiple times. Others have said it multiple times. It's pretty hard to guess though. It's a very difficult first name to understand and guess based on my Twitch name. A lot of people make courses to validate their own learning. You get this weird Ouroboros of self-taught teaching and the self-taught. It becomes hard to sift through to find pearls of wisdom in a swath of BS. Swaths of BS. True. I know his mom's first name. Interesting. Odd, but interesting. Dang it, they're still not moving. Why? Let's turn on debug. Yeah, we should be able to see visible collision shapes, right? I teach my mini Inusuke figurine. I don't see the... What is the debug to show markers? Is there one? Maybe not. Maybe I have to go here, go to the marker. Just add like add a mesh instance to it. Covino. Does it begin with an M? No. I rubber duck debug, but instead I talk to a 3-inch bluey healer. Come at me. I rubber duck, but except I talk to ducks that talk back to me. And I even give them little voices. It's great. I was here when Mabus raided a couple days ago, and someone was guessing names. Oh. Anti-yeehaw? There wasn't even a yeehaw going on. But okay, Lupo. I think what we can do is we just add a child of a mesh instance. CSLR, thank you for the yeehaw. And Wolf, thank you for the yeehaw. Double yeehaw. Oh. Oh. Had to tuck the hair up. Yeehaw. All right, we're gonna do a mesh instance, and we're gonna do just a little cylinder. Anti-yeehaw. Now this is something that hasn't occurred. Does the anti-yeehaw get rid of just one of the yeehaws, or does it get rid of both? It only cancels one of the yeehaws. Okay. I wasn't sure. Albedo. Do a pink, because it's a placeholder. Oh, is that your dad or your granddad or something? No. I don't think I have anyone. M. No. No. Technology, thank you for the anti-yeehaw. Ugh. Whew. Yes, Savage. Thank you for the focus on work, CSLR. We're going to see if this moves. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see if it moves. We have to delete the save, though. Boom. Play. Also, no clue if you want to add a portal shader, but I made one. You made one? Yes, Savage. I mean, I would love to have a portal shader. Like something to just toss into this so it looks like it's actually on and not just a ring. That would be phenomenal. Post the code in Discord for it. Oh, appreciate it. I'll check it out in just a moment. Once we fix this dumb thing. All right, so if I go... It still hasn't moved. Why is it not moving? Yeah, it would definitely be really nice to add in. Why are we unable to move our markers? Doesn't make sense. We're taking the global position of the markers and we're adding a vector to them. They're permanent markers. Funny. And I've just been wanting to make portals. And a photo of it, just a personal thing. You might have a use for it. I most certainly will have a use for it. Most certainly. Let me check it out. Boom. Godot. Ooh. Fancy. Little noise texture. Surrounded by a ring. Yeah. Yeah. Do you sell /OS game assets? I'm playing quite a bit of Portal lately. I guess a lot of people will use docs for game dev while making a game using docs, and some use AI. I don't know about AI. I don't know if it's good or bad to use for game dev. I know everyone. Well, most people use docs. Yes. Yes. OS, open source. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why is the marker.global position not changing? Because if it's changing by 1, like that should be a lot. At least a visible amount, right? It's at 2.97. Yeah, that's noticeable. So why is that not moving? And there's nothing in our errors about it. Something ain't right here. Did I connect the wrong signal? Go to the ready. Player manager, stats, attack, range, current value changed. So when we upgrade it, it connects and changes companion relocate. But maybe it's because it's giving off some variable. It's giving off a number, and so it takes in. We just want it as a signal. So maybe we do a lambda just to take in the variable. And we say like random. Maybe that will work. Save game, delete, play. Everyone has opinions on AI as well. It can be good, but it depends. Not using it at all, though, at some point in time, it's surprisingly suspicious for 2 employers. I find it can be helpful. I have offline docs for console and trained a model to reference with linked docs to answer questions about various things to save time. No one wants to read 400 plus pages about PS4 graphics. True. I think it's really good at summarizing documents, things like that. But certain people, not mentioning names, don't approve of me using it. I don't know if that's moving. Doesn't look like it is. You have to understand the difference between AI, what AI actually is and sci-fi AI or ASI. Real life AI only does what you tell it to and has no consciousness of its own. If you're dumb, you'll make dumb stuff with AI. Yeah. Maybe if we do player. Godot is a rough use case, changes a lot. Docs aren't always the best for training. That makes sense. I don't know how else we can tell the companions to relocate. Because we move their markers. But the markers aren't even moving. There shouldn't be a Godot AI. Maybe a Godot trained NLP to navigate the docs better. Yeah. That's what I think that would be really good. Maybe we print. Let's print the after we set it. Print fairy marker dot global position. See if it's even being called. Maybe, hopefully, potentially. Go down here. And we gotta cheat some stats in. Boom. It's not connecting. Interesting. Very interesting. That'll do it. This just straight up is not working. Delete. Save. Howdy, Toasley. How you doing? Welcome in. We could do it on the button, but I don't know about that. I'm so hyped. Oh? Hyped about what? Player, Portal Realm. Blockbench just got a PBR texture update. Ooh, fancy. Mizu, how you doing? Welcome in. Chuck's gonna take the dog's medicine again. Let's see. Current. Okay, we need to write in our bug fix thing. That's the great juicing. Beta bugs. And we want companions. Companion markers should move when attack range increases. Yeah, chillin', drawing emotes for Jedum. Ooh, nice. Doing pretty good, though. Doing pretty good. Running off of about 3 hours of sleep, but it's all good. We're crushing bugs, adding things. We got a couple little cool things added. And now we're gonna take a break from doing the companion markers because I just can't figure it out right now. And we're gonna add in the shaders that CSLR just gave us for our portals. Make them look cool. So let's go to daily goals and let's do portal shaders. Boom, 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 bang. And we gotta change this to portal shaders. Impromptu shader edition. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go 3D. And I think what we want to do is we'll probably do the same thing that we did to all of the whatchamacallits, the spell bolts, where we can just export a variable and say like what color to use. Something like that. All right. Holy moly. Did you write this out? You didn't even use a visual? Do you not use visual shaders? I wrote it. I prefer code. Interesting. I like the visual. I'm guessing you just added it to a circle mesh. Maybe a cylinder mesh. What kind of mesh did you add? Oh, just a plane. That makes sense. New plane mesh. Bloop. Let's go geometry. Chill override. New shader. Boom. New shader. Shader. Portal base. No, this is gonna be called portal shader. Create. Open. Wait, was that it? No way that's that easy. And then we flip it. Pull it. Parameters. Let's do a red for a sec. And you just add a noise texture. I didn't need a noise 2D. I just want a... Oh, it is a noise 2D, I guess. That's fine. Noise, new noise. Yeah, women are good at that. Taking a plane mesh and applying shaders to make it look good. Plane. Noise textures are the only way of doing noise in there, yeah. You see what I did there? Taking a plane mesh. Plane. I didn't see what you did there. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yes. Ha ha ha. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's do 8. Okay, 8's too big. 4. All right, we're getting there. Slow and steady. Let's do 5. Ooh. Ho ho. Why do women wear makeup and perfume? Because they're ugly and they smell. You don't need the border if you don't want it. Yeah, I think I might remove... I was thinking of having the border around the edge. But honestly, we might not even need the border. Because I was looking at it, I was like, maybe. Yeah, maybe we don't need a border. Let's do... Close that. Whoa! Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. You plan on making a game and reselling it on Steam? What do you mean by reselling it? That's it right there. Indeed, Dynology. Hexen portals. Hexen. I hate to change... Oh, releasing. Yeah, eventually. That's why Covino doesn't need a girlfriend. That's... that's how you just heard him make. Alright, I'm being told to do other things, so I'm gonna go do other things. Sounds good, CSLR. Let's do... portal... color. And then we need to go here, go to the noise. And then let's mess with it a little bit. We can do... I kind of like the... Maybe like that. Can I add a... In the color... Add a very small grainy noise and make it black and white. You think so? A green one. Wait, what if I do a color ramp? Nah, I shouldn't. In 3D space. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I should probably make it load in the back, shouldn't I? I forgot how to make it show on both sides. Is that a vertical pizza without cheese? Yes. Have you thought about the joystick stuff? Yes, Camillus, a little bit. I haven't gotten to it because it's kind of on a lower priority level. I do think it would be cool, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely on a lower priority. Next pass color. And then should we push it back? Like that? I think that would be fine. Like that. Culling? That's what I thought, but I don't know in what. Because we have extra cull margin. We have on the actual mesh itself. Let's add UV2. No. I remember seeing it when I was fiddling with the healing shader before. Render priority, next path. Transparency. What does dynamic do? Nothing. Transform. I don't know. I mean, do we really need a back to it though? Probably not. All right, and then what I think we're gonna do is I think we just put a whole bunch of these. So we'll put 5 of these in total. And then we'll just change the visibility depending on which one we want to show. I think that might be the play. I mean, we could also just go in code and change the color, but I also want to change the noise textures for them. I think that would be cool. So we're just going to duplicate this 4 more times. 5 more times, actually, because we're going to want a portal realm one. Right? Right. So we can go... I think in shading, you need to turn off backface culling. In shading. That's the shader parameters. Flip faces, material orientation. Where would shading be? We have extra cull. It has to be in the shader. That's the parameters, the resource. I don't see it. Viz range? Maybe. Fade mode, begin margin, no. Visibility? No. I don't know. I think it would have to be in the shader. That's the only thought. Howdy, Chris. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine, though. It's better than nothing, that's for sure. So let's do demon portal. Then we want to duplicate it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Name this fairy portal. Name this finding you. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're getting some nice little shaders going, making it look good, making it pop, adding the juice. Thanks to CSLR. Fairy, elemental, portal. Then we want the familiar portal. Want the spirit portal. And we're actually going to want one more. And it's going to be the portal, or base portal. Base portal. Like so. So now we can hide this. There we go. Fairy portal. And when I come to the geometry, we want to make it unique. Come to the shader, make it unique. And then we click into it. And we go to shader parameters. Now this is the fairy, so we want green. Maybe like a bright green. Want the noise texture. Let's use maybe a Perlin. And then change the frequency down. Oh, it's got to go up to at least here. Maybe change the seed around. Something like that. All right, got to go dip for a while. If I don't catch you during stream, I'll touch base with you afterwards. Sounds good, viewer, right? Appreciate it. Is a portal noise texture just a PNG image? Kind of, yeah. I mean, it can be a PNG image as well. It's a noise texture image. So it's black and white, and it gets rid of things. Miker, how you doing? Morning, looking good. You're looking good. Let's see. Domain warp. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool. What is independent? None. Aggressive. That's kind of cool. We have ads coming up in 10 seconds. We're going to chuck on the words. And then after the words, we're going to go back to portaling. Back to portaling. Making cool portals. Doing cool portal things. Yeah. Heading to level 3. What's the most unusual food you've ever eaten? Duck head with eyeballs still in it. Aren't eyeballs like considered a delicacy? Wait, did someone ask me what the most unusual food is? What's the most unusual food you've ever eaten? Kangaroo was kind of unusual. I've had kangaroo before. I don't know what else. No. Pearl. I also had kangaroo. Interesting. I don't know what is the most unusual thing? One of my friends had a live, like one of those live octopus or squids where like the tentacles are still going and you have to like, and then slurp it down when he was in Japan. That was a horrifying video to randomly receive. We got a minute or 2 minutes left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. When we return, back to portaling. Back to portaling. Boop.
I've returned. Hello, Panda. How are you doing?
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Webcam on. Bam. Like so. Ooh, we duck to hide. There we go. I'm playing words on stream. Whoa, no way, me too. That's crazy. What a weird coincidence. Oh, we already got Ryle. Wait, did we? We did not. Haha. Oh, let me turn off autopilot as well. All right, 99 out of 66. Not too shabby. All right. Not bad, not bad. Words off. Back to portaling. Back to portaling. So using our artistic vision here, what I'm seeing is it looks kind of grass-like. It's pretty cool. It's fancy. I don't know what this is doing. I'm messing with random thing. Oh, it's doing so. Oh! That makes it more watermelon-like. What does this do? Ooh, ew. No, I think that's good. Oh no, I hate it. You hate this? What do you mean? It's beautiful. I think you're just a hater. It's beautiful. Looks like something out of The Exorcist. Yeah, her puke. What? It doesn't look like you're about to go to like a happy fairy realm? I was going for the subtle reference. Nice portal. Thank you, Hicatile. See, some people just, they don't get art like me and you, Hicatile. They don't understand it. Us, we know art. Some people are just wrong. Hicatile, stop lying, you backstabber. Hicatile would never lie. Right, Hicatile? Right, Covino. Uh-huh. Sweet. Let's... It is a little dark. Game craze. Sorry, I don't really remember you. Who are you again? How you doing? Welcome in. Make the pattern bigger. Suggestion. Look at applying 2 noise textures over the top of each other, going at different movement rates. Ooh. That sounds fancy. I don't know how to do that, but it sounds fancy. Oh. Oh, that was smart. I need to do that to this. Oh, it is seamless. Okay, never mind. That's how we do water in Unreal. That's how you do water in Godot as well. All shaders are pretty much the same. Like that's what we have for our water in the familiar realm. It can't possibly be worse, so +1 for Mike. I don't know. I would have to edit this shader to do it. Let's see if I know shader code. I don't. Yeah, I don't know shader code. Look at your water shader and try that then. If we do the water shader, it might be too liquidy though. Where is it? Familiar realm. You could figure out shader code. I could, or hear me out. Hear me out. We don't. And instead, we try to, here it is. Oh, I don't want to go to level 1. And instead, we just focus on getting the game out. Because I want it out. I want it done. This is our water shader here. It's actually 3 layers on top of each other. Or 4. 4. Because you have the base color at the bottom. You have this thing. You have the white. And you have the darker one. Let's see. We'll look at the shader code. We need to learn it anyways, eventually. So uniform is the parameters. Those are the things that output like an export. So 3, yeah, maybe. Uniform sampler 2D portal noise. That's just a sampler 2D, so it's taking in whatever we give it, and it samples from it. Void fragment. Fragment, I don't know what that is. We make a float. Inlets in Unity. Texture, portal noise, UV, plus vector 2, sine time, cosine time, 0.15 dot radius. So that tells me it has something to do with the movement of the UV in the portal noise, the noise texture. Alpha distance amount is the distance from the UV to a vector of 0.5, 0.5. Make sure it's greater than the border distance minus the thickness. I'm not quite sure. Alpha is maxed at 0 and 0.8 minus power distance. I really don't know what I'm looking at. Alpha distance amount. I think we just keep playing with this. Although, if we take off the border, it now is more see-through, which is cool. But I think we need to have that border. Then it fills. I would like to make it a brighter color, though. I don't know how to make it brighter. It is quite dark. To make it brighter, we can probably with the alpha max. 0.8. What if we do 0.2? That makes it more see-through. Or does it? Put two meshes with the shader, different colors, but transparent. Overlaying each other. So if we have two overlaying each other. But you said make one of them transparent? Like that? That only shows in certain angles. Fix the Z ordering. Sorting. Wait. Process? Physics? Wait, where is sorting? Priority? Where the heck is the Z ordering? Am I just blind? Probably. Howdy, Hikatao. So they're not Z fighting, just move it? Oh, just move it. Okay. It doesn't take in... Has a darker in front. Howdy, Green Kitty. How you doing? Or make both transparent. I don't even know how to make them transparent. That's the thing. Because the transparency isn't working. Doing okay. I'm here for the Savage lesson. Ah. Yeah, it's only available on Forward Plus. Well, you're using the same color. No, I'm using white on one, green on the other one. Two different colors. Yeah, there's white. Yeah. I mean, I could switch it to like blue so you can see it easier. That's orange. It just kind of looks like a splotch though. I mean, we could change like the noise as well. Make unique. Yeah, maybe the texture's different as well. Domain warp off. Oh, I messed something up. Yep, I messed something up. Back to there. Go to this one. Make unique. Make unique. Simplex. So now it's two different. We don't want to fractal it. None. Domain warp off. Howdy, corporate wine. Corporate wine. Hello, Ryan. How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How did you sleep last night? Covino. Ah, I see. Corporate vino wine. Or co-vino. Yeah, that makes sense. Co-vino. As in company, corporate wine. I get it. I've never heard that one, actually. That's pretty good. Ugh. Man. Maybe we just do one. Just do one. Don't try to get fancy with it right now. We'll see what it looks like, because we don't even know what it looks like yet. After I said I will pass out, I wanted to watch an episode of Lost, but actually passed out till didn't actually pass out until 5 a.m. Holy moly, Ryun. What are you doing? Why? Sleep's important. Sleep is important. Just ask Steve. I did pass out. Well, you did, but not till 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I couldn't watch Lost. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. So you got some sleep, is what you're saying. Ew. Why are you so zoomed in? There's gotta be. Seamless. Why does that look so zoomed though? Still only have episode 1 done. Don't remember 1/5 of it because I was watching it while I was half awake in midst passing out. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. What? Oh, how many times have you played the lottery numbers? 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I have not. What do those numbers add up to, Covino? Well, 42 plus 23 is 65. Plus 15 is 80. Plus 8 is 88. Plus 4 is 92. It's 108. Wait, did I miss a 10? 65, 70, 80, 88, 92. What? Am I going crazy right now? 4 plus 8 plus 15 plus 16 plus 23 plus 42. I'm tired. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I don't. Yikes. Yikes. That's rough. That's rough. This is why sleep's important. Oh, I missed 16, didn't I? Yeah, I missed 16. That's why. I didn't add the 16. So that's what you're coming down from with Ligma. I might be. I honestly might be. My ring said that I was sick today. But what does that know? What is ping pong? Fast noise. Why is it so zoomed in though? New noise texture. Noise. Fast. Simplex. Boom, boom, boom. Seamless. And then noise. And boom, boom, boom. Okay, that could work. I hate it when my ring is the first indication that I'm sick. No, it's more of a confirmation. More of a confirmation. All right, that should be good. They don't gotta be perfect. Although it feels like I can see the plus here. Oh no. I didn't make it unique. That's annoying. That's annoying. Make unique. Make unique. Shader. Oh, why is it? There we go. Red. Noise. Make unique. Noise. Make unique. And then we go frequency. There we go. That should be good. And now green, orange. This is gonna be blue. Right click, make unique. Right click, make unique. Right click, Make unique. First indication is a tiny dizziness / headache. Covino? Why Vino? The portal was perfect before, Covino. Listen to your gut. Name ticket tile. Yeah. Make unique. And what is this? This is the familiar realm, so let's use like a blue. Maybe like a lighter blue. Like so. Let's hit it with a Perlin noise. Random the seed. Sure. Frequency. Let's do a little bit less. In 3D space. That looks cool. Let's use a domain warp. Domain warp. It's like a domain expansion, but a warp. Are you an intestine? An intestine? Considering he glitches and buries his nose in the ground. What? You're talking about the familiar companion? It does do that. Spirit realm. Right click, make unique. Right click, make unique. Right click, make unique. Then we go to a little bit of the color. And we want to do that looks spooky, sure. Yeah, and now we got to make it look super spooky by doing a value with a higher frequency with a frozen fractal all around. Whoa. I have glasses now. Nice. No, sadly not. Next month, I definitely want to be able to afford whiskey. I had to buy spectacles. I use contacts. They're great. I like them. Lets me maneuver. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's good. Last one, the base. The base. Make unique. Right click. Make unique. Right click. Make unique. Now, I kind of like this ping pong effect. But let's get a color first. A base portal should be kind of purplish. Maybe a pink. How much different is that to the spirit? Yeah. That's different enough. And then let's hit this. Ooh. What does this do? Whoa. That's cool. Always trust the ping pong. Always trust ping pong. I just need for reading for glasses. Ah, I gotcha. No use for your contacts. That makes sense. As a button, make sub-resource unique on the inspector near the name. That would have been useful. It's too late now. What is domain warp? Nah, I don't like it. I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's solid. Save. Hide. Make sure they're all in a 3D space. I forgot the flag for it. I think it was portal noise. Boom. Noise. 3D. Seamless. Noise. 3D. seamless, 3D seamless, and 3D. Boom. Beautiful. Now we need to go to this. Let's export a variable. Export var portal as a string. And then got some matcha Oreos. Bought them of the limited snacks in my store. Interesting. First with matcha. Matcha, it's like a... I don't even know how to explain it. I don't know. It's pretty good. On func ready, we want to do the spellboat homing. We need dot visible. Which is the one? We have a type here, right? Type, enum type. And then type here. So we do the same thing. Portal base. Type. And we don't want to get firebolt, obviously. We want to get fairy portal, elemental portal, familiar, spirit, demon, and base. And then type base, type demon, type spirit, familiar, elemental, fairy. And then we come here, we go enum, or enum for some of you, and we say fairy, elemental, familiar, spirit, demon, base. We don't even need the ready. Type not declared in current scope, so we need var. Wait, no, it has a var type. What? Oh, enum type. There we go. Enum type. Set value. And we're going to want to export this. Ah, we can't. Shoot. So maybe what we do then is we go portal, and then we say func ready, and we say portal equal, or type equals portal. What is tea if not a drink made from plants? Good question. All right, now we go to the portal realm, 3D. And let's test it. So we go, close this. We want the ferry portal. Call it ferry. Save, play. No. String and int. So if we do 1 instead, or 0 first. Technically, so is milk. Is it? String and int. How dare you say something so controversial? Okay, maybe that's not the play. Let's do this. Let's do boom. And then say cut, paste, delete. I don't want to do it this way though. I feel like this isn't the right way to do it. It's a nice healthy drink made from water and rye. Ooh, okay, new idea. What if we do we just get meshes with the portal as the name. So for portal, string portal in get children portal dot visible true. The for variable name. In or it'd be shader as portal. How do I do this? There's definitely an easier way. A town has the main Carlsberg brewery for England. Dang. Oh. Ugh. We want to export a string. Wait, can't we just export as mesh instance? As mesh instance. And then we select. And then we say portal dot visible equals true. No. As mesh instance in self. How do you export a variable within itself, though? This should be a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. What are you trying to accomplish? So what I'm trying to do is we have this portal that we're using everywhere. I'm trying to export a variable so then we can select which one to make visible. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to do push-ups though. No. Oh, thank you, Ryun, for the 15 push-ups. But yeah, that's all I'm trying to do is just export a variable or something to change the visibility of these. All right, let me do the 15 push-ups real quick. Push-ups. I'll portal base. Boom. That's it. Do a variable with an enum type and a setter. Yeah, that's what I was doing before, similar to this. But that wasn't working. Like I couldn't export this, which was the tough part. Move this down. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boop. There we go. Just do a variable with an enum. Yeah, I already got that. Titan RoboDuck. Hello. Why you need to export it? I need to export it because it's used. The same exact script is used for all these portals, and so we need to specify it. It was painful doing today's 15. I feel that. So that's why I'm thinking we have to export it. I could be wrong. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe. You can't make variables setters exported? No. No, unfortunately not. Would be cool. I just in C+ or C# all the time. Like, check this out. At export. Can't be, oh, without type initializer. So maybe I have to infer the type. Set a default value? Do they all need to have all the effects? No, they don't all have to. It's just the same. This is the same scene, so I figured just chuck it up on all of them. Although I could just cut and paste on all of these, but then I'd have to go through every single one and do that, which is kind of annoying. 30-second plank when? I don't know about that. Like this, export var max health. as float equals 100. I see what you're saying. So we do an enum type. Enum type as base, fairy, elemental, familiar, spirit, demon. And then we say at export var type as equals set value enmu set value, and then we say get base portal dot visible is equal to type dot, no wait, that's not right. We have to look. Type dot blank, type equals value equals value. The default value to one of the enum values, like base, equals base. But it doesn't like a setter there. Just as a type base? No. Export as a float equal to. So type as a type equal base, or type dot base. Maybe like that. Something like that. Mei Xing VTuber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah. All right, so we can do this, and then we have to go visible is equal to, no, just equals type is equal to. Equals type is equal to type dot base. Get fairy portal dot visible equals type, which is equal to type dot fairy. Get elemental portal dot visible type. Use a match expression here, I think. Oh, probably. That would probably make sense. But I'm already like there. Boom. Familiar. It's only 5. Type dot familiar. Get spirit dot visible equals type dot spirit. Get demon dot visible equals type dot demon. How would these 5 lines work? It's a setter. So basically, whenever we give it a base, it will turn on or off whatever one we give it. So if I tell it base, it will turn this one on. If I tell it fairy, turns this one on. At least that's the idea behind it. Is it going to actually work? I don't know yet. Yeah, here it is. Here, it's a drop down. Go here, because I think I have an exported variable that I don't need. Yeah. So now we go here, go to 3D, and we can go to Fairy Portal. Fairy. Go to Elemental. Elemental. Familiar. Familiar. Spirit. Spirit. Demon. Demon. Let's see if it works. If you want it to happen in editor, you'll have to make it a tool script. Gotcha. There we go. Cool. They're really dark. Really, really dark. Like so dark they look the same. But it's working. Yeah, it's working. Now the next difficult task that we have. Oh, we gotta do it to this as well. Pretty sure you would have to have a tool script in a plugin too. Interesting. I mean, I don't really care for it to happen in the editor, to be honest. We're in the beta stage right now, so we have it working on iOS right now, and we're just trying to juice it up, do a little cleanup things here and there, that kind of thing. So we're getting there. We're getting there. For the most part, we basically got it. Basically. But also, this is our first ever game. And so, like, I know it's not going to be good. And that's okay. Boom. We have to go to this guy. And we want it as base, actually. That's perfect. Let's hit play here. I want to see. I wonder if we can actually see it. Do 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 do. You can't really. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's see-through. Interesting. We have to go to script. We gotta go boom. Find that print. Get rid of it. Here it is. Delete you. Save. You learn a bunch from releasing this, so it's gonna be totally worth it. Yeah, that's the idea, Titan. That's the exact idea. Is just release it, get it out there, and learn from that. Because already, like, this is, I feel like I've learned a lot from this project. A lot. And how annoying mobile development is. I don't recommend. I really don't. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Whew. All right, now that that's done, I want to go back to trying to figure out, let's delete our save. I want to go back to trying to figure out how to get our companions their position markers to move when we are upgrading our attack range. So when we upgrade our attack range, right here we have just a little mesh instance just to show where the marker is. But the marker should be going like up and over 1. So like a 1, 1 kind of thing, and then get placed here every time we upgrade. But it's not really working. I do not envy you. I made a plugin and that was a nightmare as well. Ooh. Yeah. It's something. It's something. Oh, all right. That works. But now what we need to do is let's cheat some stats in. Come here. We do attack range. And what should be happening is this guy right here should be moving over one, up one. Like moving. But it's not. And I don't know how to make it move. The original idea was here when our attack range current value changes. So when our radius also changes, then we would connect it to a function that will relocate their positions just by adding the vectors that we need them to. But that, it wasn't getting called whenever we would update. And I don't really know why. I could build this into the button instead of trying to attach it to the stat change. That might work. That just might work, actually. So we go to alter upgrade. And then we want, I will go to sleep again. Good luck with the deving. Bye, company wine. Bye, chat. See you, Ryun. Sleep well. Enjoy your sleep. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. Update levels. Update button. Let's set stats. So for label in. It's on the button function itself. Yeah, it is. Set cost. Can pay. Here it is. Can pay. Cost equals stats upgrade cost up front. And then here. Attack range, but it's using the same script. We could make a separate script to have it attach, but I don't know if I would want to do that. Gotta be a better way to do it. I would think it's on the player. Anytime our attack range changes. Target finder set radius. Using the attack range value. Yeah, so when it changes, we should be able to just connect it. What up, Tricky? Connect. And then we called it... Your neck can hold your head up, you know? Can it? Can it? Companion. Ooh. Hang on. My neck is hurting, though. Ugh. Companion relocate. Now, it should update every time our attack range changes. I don't think it's going to, though. I don't think it will. Let's see. There we go. Run over here. Ooh, we got ads coming up in 1 minute, folks. So in just a moment, we will check to see if this works. And it does not. That's unfortunate. You succeeding today, Covino? No, Matt. Not really. I mean, we got a little bit done. We did get some stuff done. Who is Tobias? Holy, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. You could have used that on anyone. You chose to use it here. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. No ads for you, indeed. Indeed. Pen, not too expensive. Ink, expensive. True. Very true. Ink gets crazy expensive. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no sweat, Matt. We're getting there. We're getting there. Heading out now. See ya. Good night, Temptic. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. We will catch you again later. All right. Ads are coming, folks. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 7. Level 7. Feeling like heaven. And then we're going to get past 11. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Autopilot on. Boom. What is this? This is words. Words, Tobias. So while the ads are going, basically what you do is you see the letters up there, you type a word, and then whatever, if you get the word, it will unlock, and then you use them, and bada bing, bada boom. H is fake. Yeah, there's a fake letter as well sometimes. Yes. But while the ads are going, we have 2 minutes left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. I need more water. And then when I return, we will figure this out. I've returned. Let me turn off this autopilot real quick. Boom, boom. Bang. Webcam on. Bloop. All right. Welcome back from ads. Whew. Man, oh man. It's stuck? No, it was on autopilot. It said 23 seconds left when I stopped it. 23 seconds. It's just really, really slow. Like, really slow. Kind of annoying. It is what it is. All right. Autopilot. All right. Welcome back. Thank you, Matt. Let's figure this out. So we need to figure out Get tree, call group. That's not what we want. We need to figure out, why is this not connecting? On our attack range change. Huh. Dang, Savage, now I understand the name. Burn. Burn? Not autopilot? Let's see here. Player manager, dot stats, dot attack range, current value change, connect. Let's do a lambda here. And the reason we're going to do that is so then we can check print ding. Make sure that this actually goes off. Because I don't think it's going off. That's my assumption anyways. Boom. Turn the music down, sound effects down. Over here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then. All right. Turn this all up. Bang. Ah. No outputs whatsoever. Interesting. I wonder if when we save, no. So it wasn't even connecting. Does that mean that doesn't work? What is causing our target finder to move then? Target finder. As the target finder script. And then we have get parent team, pick random target. Yeah, no, it doesn't resize at all here either. So it's just resizing in the player. Target finder set radius. So we go, wait, what is target finder dot set radius? Set radius. Oh, here it is. Set radius, value float. Equals value. What if we omit this? Let's do a signal radius changed. Set radius and then radius change dot emit. And then we say here in the ready, we go target finder dot radius changed dot connect companion relocate. Maybe that'll work. Hoo-wee. Okay. Our radius is already kind of big though. We'll see. We'll see. I probably should have done another lambda to check a print as well. That probably would have been useful. 80. Ooh, okay. It moved this time. That's big. It moved, but the companions did not. I wonder if they will move. No. Maybe if we go through a portal, they would move. Yeah, because these guys move, but not the stationary. The stationary don't. Howdy, Van. How you doing? Ooh, then it reset. Oh. Okay. It resets, though. So we're doing this wrong. That worked, at least. Good, how about yourself? Just sleepy. That's it. Very tired. But we push on. We push through it. We're getting bugs done. We're doing some juicing. It's going. It's going. We need to rename this because we're no longer doing portal shaders. We are doing companion spawns, maybe is what it's called. Yeah, getting bugs done. Yeah. Bugs. Companion. We'll just do companion spawn as the goal. New fresh bugs. Yes. New and fresh. Okay, so we have a radius change connect. This works, but it doesn't save the value. Does not save the value. You get a bug. You get a bug. No, Flago. We don't want to be handing bugs out left and right. No. All right, how do we make these permanently change as we increase their position? I don't know if we can. Maybe it's not global position, just regular position instead of global. Jeez, nope. Mess that up. Boom. I could have just highlighted the word global. Dot position. And then let's delete the save. Delete. Portal realm. Play. And see what's going on here. All right. Not too shabby. Boom. Then we gotta cheat resources. And let's see it go up. There it is. Okay. They aren't repositioning. And then they just reset. So it's still not working. It needs to be global too. Global position. Save. How are we gonna relocate them? Just trying to think while fix this thing. I really am lost. How do we permanently set the global position or the position of a marker even when we delete the character and remake it. Maybe it's an offset in the companions. So the companions have an offset stat and they are offset from their spawn position. And then we're just adding to their offset stat. That could work. It's going to be a real pain, though, going through all of them. Because they all offset by different amounts as well. Portal shaders added. Commit. Push. Not. That's a weird one. The upgrade's not out of 10. But this I don't know how to do. Companion markers should move when attack range increases. But it also needs to save. Position needs to be saved. This might be a cool idea. When our player's standing still, we increase our attack speed. I think that's a really easy thing to put into. In the process, we just check if moving. Which is set down here, moving, vector 2 velocity length greater than 0. So if our velocity is greater than 0, so we could just say right here, we just go if not moving, player manager dot ooh, we can't just multiply it by 2 though. That will exponentially scale. Never mind, that's more tough than I thought. Brain is not functioning. Not functioning. It's shutting down. If should attack, play attack. And then if not moving, increase movement or increase attack speed by 2 until we're moving. So we would have to flip on a bool probably, and then flip it back off. Flip it on and off maybe. And then that way we can... It doesn't sound right though. It does not sound right. Let's look again. Make each realm level upgrade costs unique resource. Stack scaling. We already did that. Joystick appears wherever someone touches. We need to get a tutorial going. Like a built-in tutorial, preferably. But how to increase player attack speed when not moving? Oh, we could just say... in the attack, we could say if not moving, bolt speed times 2. Because this goes off for each individual bolt. So we can say if not moving, or if self dot moving, we can say spell bolt dot bolt speed equals player manager dot stats dot attack speed dot value times 2. Else, boom. We need some multi-shot as well. Here's the bolt speed. And then we want extra bolt. See if that works. You code duplication, make another function. Yeah, I could. I should. Am I going to? Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to see if it even works. I think that's the first thing. Okay. I think it looked like it was. Yeah, it is. Sweet. I think that's working. I really should be printing. Really should be. But also the animation isn't scaling with our attack speed anymore. Which is not good. Oh yeah, that's definitely working. Yeah, that's working. Okay. That kind of worked. And then yeah. I don't think we can make it in. I mean, we could make it into a function. But, like, do we need to? I almost sneezed. I don't think we need to. What if you need to modify the code? I mean, I'm gonna have to modify it in 2 places either way. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Because we're at the end stage, but then again, famous last words. Might be. Might be. The brain's just not functioning enough to do that though. Not right now. Not moving equals attack speed times 2. Push. Yeah, we're gonna need that. That scaling, it feels good. Do we need to change the... I think we need to change the spawn points. I think that was another complaint. Boom. Level 1. Yeah. We want to change these spawn points up. Just their location. So like this one would be here. Oop. Instead. This one down here. This one like here. And then this one move down here. Something like this. Even this one goes over more. Sure. Sure. Move this one over. Boom. Boom. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. With that, alrighty, folks. We're calling it here today. I am pooped. 3 hours of sleep, not ideal. Not ideal. But tomorrow, got more bug fixes. We'll probably push this out on a build for those of you doing the iOS beta. I'm gonna be getting Android going out very, very soon. Very, very soon. Just waiting on some paperwork stuff to go through right now. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking around. Dot Card, thank you for the follow. Android beta mentioned. Indeed, Ruben. Welcome to the team, Dot Card. We stream every single day. Every single day. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Be sure to spam the emotes when we raid in. If you don't have the emotes, hit them with the yeehaw. We're heading over to Hypnotic here. Tom, hello. Good to see you. Goodbye, Tom. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, you two.